Good morning. Gotta go back in the station because there's a Starbucks. I want to get Starbucks. So excuse me while I point the camera down for a bit, but good morning, everybody. Good morning. What up, what up, what up? There's supposed to be a trick at the other side of this thing. Man, we were gonna go to Biodome today, but Biodome isn't open. So Biodome is postponed for tomorrow. I was gonna do an early morning stream again, but Dude, I can't even get out of this part of the station. Ah. Well, how am I going to do that? I gotta go out. Oh, I gotta go all the way up. My bad, bro. My bad. Anyway, this is where I came in this morning. Good morning. Coffee and PIM? Yeah. It's busy. And it's getting colder. Tomorrow's gonna be rainy all day. So, you know. We're gonna pack an umbrella because you know we're not gonna not stream. But the jacket is coming back tomorrow. It's definitely getting colder, and then tomorrow is definitely jacket weather again. Say friend in Elvish. What was the McAllen? So what was that word again? The Cinderin word for friend. What up, Tracky Mans? What up, everybody? Let's see if the alerts work today. They should. I think I fixed it. There was something wrong with Stream Elements and the way that it worked. So, what up, Lacey, Eamon? And then the thing that replays the thing also broke. Well, I think it's back to working. It's still nice though. With all the walking, this is still really good weather. To open the door to the station. No, I gotta cross over the tracks. You can't go through the station.
Hello.
Hi. Well, that works. But I'm talking about the subs and stuff. Yesterday it was like quiet. It didn't work all day. Goedemorgen. Goedemorgen. Hunt for coffee. K-Trek. And Memscoff with the Prime. Yay! Alerts are working again. Now I get reminded. Someone, like a couple times, someone gifted like 20 subs yesterday and I just ignored it. I felt so bad. I just didn't hear it. It didn't make a noise. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing, man? Day 3 of the 4 a.m. laundry stream-a-thon. That means we have 3 more days to go, really. We have today, tomorrow, 4 days actually, because the day is just starting. Let's see if we can do a little passeroonie here. Tomorrow, McDonald's. We could do McDonald's coffee. Try that Baconator at this Wendy's. We're gonna keep going, and then tomorrow, Biodome. Today was gonna be tomorrow. I just switched 2 days over. So tomorrow's stream is gonna start at 6 in the morning instead of 9 in the morning. And 2 days off, and then Saturday and Sunday we'll complete the stream-a-thon, which technically is still part of the stream-a-thon. To me, it is at least. Oh, I see. You can go underneath the tracks here. Is this what Google meant? This is, unfortunately, it's a manual stairs. What a quest. I'm doing great. How you guys doing, man? It's nice. I like streaming every day. It's really fun. It's really exhausting, but it's really fun. Especially with all the walking that we get. We get a special surprise at the end of the stream today. That'll be good. Alright. We'll find a chat. Oh, here it is. At least. There's the Starbucks sign. But no Starbucks. What does this mean? Okay, okay. We have to decipher the code. Chat. Opening hours, 7. We have to go up to the 3rd floor. Well, I can't go in here. Why do you tease me? Google says I gotta go all the way to the other side. We'll find it. This is not the Goonathon, no. This is a normal STREAM-A-THON. Sometimes we just stumble upon things, you know? I did not try the McDonald's balls. We can try to do that today or tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be cozy. I'm gonna walk a lot, but it's gonna rain. So then it's like, eh. The Starbucks is here? 60 consecutives, man. Thank you so much for your support by watching me do things. The Starbucks is here. Why was there a big ass sign over there? Is there just 2 Starbucks? The McBall, the magical McBalls. I'm rubbing my hands because it's kind of chilly. It's about to not be after I get my delicious McDonald's. Sorry, Starbucks. Now I got McDonald's on the brain. She could do the card thing here. Double espresso, just a normal Starbucks. A Starbucks across the street from a Starbucks, a sign of the end. Wait till you find out it's about convenience stores in Japan. You go to a 7-Eleven across from a 7-Eleven. Ohayou gozaimasu. お持ち帰りなスターバックスラテどれサイズお願いします。ホットで大丈夫です。ホットでください。大丈夫です。はい、カードでお願いします。差し紙でお願いします。タッチはできないですか？すみません。あ、いえ。ポケモンなんですね。そうですね。JRE アトレのポイントはお持ちですか？あ、ないです。大丈夫ですかね。はい。カードありがとうございます。あ、できますか？はい、大丈夫ですよ。レシートですね。ありがとうございます。お待ちください。ありがとうございます。Chat, she said my card was cute. I think I'm in. You know what that means, chat? When the Starbucks lady calls your shit cute, it's over. They don't call it pay wave, no. They just say like, do you want to touch the card or do you want to put it in there? Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. That is quick. I gotta get my receipts in order because some of these are pointo. I want to see if, yeah, I pay with the card, right? It goes in a separate folder if I pay with the card. Yeah. Starbucks too. Fucking taxes, man. Don't ever do what you want for a living. Now you gotta calculate things. I got a whole book of how much I spent at Book Off last year. It sucks. It's very confrontational. I gotta go back to the other side, don't I? Divorce incoming. Well, for Starbucks? No, man. She was like, oh, that's Pokemon card. I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, that's cute. You can say things are getting serious. Don't ever do taxes. No, 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 no. Oh, you definitely have to do them. It just sucks. You'll hear me complain about taxes for the next couple of weeks because it's tax season. Matter of fact, that's actually what I'm going to do the next couple of days after the STREAM-A-THON. You're wanted by the IRS? Aw. Your refund? I don't think I'm getting a refund. I'm not telling you not to do taxes. They're calling me up. They're going to tell me, hey man, according to this form, you are a foreigner and therefore you suck. So please leave. And then they'll still kick me out. But I'll do my best. Which is fair, you know. They're not wrong about that part. How's everybody doing, man? Good morning. Sorry, I get my little groggy coffee. Starting the stream, you know how the first hour goes. Appreciate you guys watching. My name is PIM. I'll be your tour guide today. Wendy's has morning burgers. I had one the other day. They weren't this good. You know what I miss? Europe had the morning breakfast Whopper in Burger King. Whatever happened to that? We used to be a society. It was a Whopper with an egg and like some breakfast things on it. Like basically a bacon and egg Whopper. It was amazing. It was phenomenal. I did not find Rockman 1 and 6 yet. That's a good question. I did find Rockman 6 for about 3,000 yen, which seems to be the going rate for a loose copy. And 1 is a bit more sought after. So we found a Rockman 1. We were in Akihabara yesterday, but we found a Rockman 1 for 150,000 yen, which is like $1,000. So I wasn't going to do that. And then I think I found a loose copy recently. I'm trying to find a loose copy. I might just get it online. But it's also fun if we can find it in the wild, right? I try not to get anything online purely for the fact that we're all in this together basically through the stream of videos. And well, I want to share it with you, right? I want to share the joy. Let's explore these little streets. Last time I started, we're in Ofuna, by the way. We're near Kamakura, near the ocean. We're going to do some game hunting, and then later on in the stream, I have a nice little surprise for you guys. Like I said, the STREAM-A-THON is a sample platter of all the shenanigans that we go up. And I feel like I wouldn't be a 4am laundry sample platter if we wouldn't at least see the beach. So yeah. We are in this area. It's a nice area. It's a beautiful area. I always wanted to live here. And we're going to hang around and see if we can find some dusty thrift stores to explore. Exquisite stream. It always is, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I love Kamakura. Me too, man. We're not going to do a lot of touristy places or anything else. But it is going to be fun. There's actually a few game stores. Some, I don't know how I feel about them, but maybe in the future I'll make a video about that, explaining it. But we're going to go to some of them on stream today. It's cool. It's a beautiful area. It's definitely the right area if you want to hang around for a day. In a day like this, when it's a bit gray and people are just hanging out and it's not too busy, it's good. Same, brother. Anywhere like to see Chiba, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do left for the STREAM-A-THON. I like it though. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I like these little side. The streets like this, they don't have them like this in Tokyo anywhere. There's a couple, but I don't know, they're not this cozy. Cozy streets and alley. Rumba Boy with the Prime. That didn't play. Did that play? Let me see if I can replay it. Did the Rumble Boy Prime play? It's still like half broken, man. That sucks. Wait, is that even an actual Prime though? 9 minutes ago. And then it doesn't show in the activity thing. Bro, this thing is broken, bro. Thank you, Rumble Boy, for the Prime, and I'm sorry I missed it. It looks like we're not out of the woods yet. I hate when things don't work the way that they're supposed to, man. T-shirt weertje nog niet, man. It's gonna get really cold tomorrow. No shirt weather yet. Tomorrow's gonna rain, and then the temperatures are gonna drop a lot. And then, you know, this guy have a bunch of... This is a fish place, and he has a bunch of One Piece stuff up there. Oh, there it is. What if I replay it? Now it worked. Thank you, Rumble Boy. You have nothing to do? Rather watch PIM instead of... Hey, man. I appreciate it so much. Just leave it on in the background regardless, right? That helps a lot more than you think. That's how we got to, you know, in this area. Is this the shady area? It is. Japan has what? Natsu Ichiban? What is that? You getting ads? It looks like you got a sub. It does. But like, there's not that many ads. I want to see the other streets. Like I said, I try to keep the ads to the absolute minimum that Twitch would allow me. It's less than YouTube. YouTube is really crazy with the ads these days. Oh, they have that cheese fami chicken. That thing was surprisingly nice. Good morning, Odin. T-shirt in 10 degrees. Yeah, but Dutch people are crazy like that, man. How are they wearing shorts? No, I'm happy. It's gonna get nice and warm during the day today. It's a sunny day. But like after tomorrow, I gotta bring out the jacket again. It's a weird day. You gotta really check the weather report in these seasons. Is that a monorail?
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Sayang, with the Prime, brother. You woke up? Yeah. Look at that. This is the Kamakura monorail, man. That's not the name what it is, but it's a suspended. It's the, what is the Doppelschwebeldurber? German. It said that is the sister of a German monorail. Because any Germans in chat? There's a Doppelschweidenbird. It was very fast. I couldn't read it, but it said that it was the sister monorail of. It's the same brand and the same manufacturer. The Schwebenbomber and oh Jesus, oh my bad, bro. My bad. And it said it was the same monorail. The first strong wind. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I don't know, we didn't have it yet. The Schwebener. I did not know this was the sister monorail to the Schwebener. I thought that was the one in Chiba. There's a town in Germany, Wuppertal, and they have the sister monorail to this one right here. We are more connected than you think, chat. I feel Schwebener today. Thank you for the tier 1, Hank. Appreciate you so much, man. Put a 1 in chat if you love Germany. Germany and Japan obviously have a long history together. That starts in the 1950s, and nothing else happened before that. Depending on who you ask. But hey, you know, as I said that sentence, I realized that was not going to go to a good place. Let's move on from that subject. The Schweibener monorail is very exciting, though. That is great. Shout out to Germany for making a monorail. I mean, I guess you guys made it, right? And they imported it. It's very impressive, and this one, it's pretty terrifying. We can ride it maybe later. I think there's a way that we can ride it. I don't know if it's on the menu today. And they have another one in Chiba that is the same height. It's really beautiful. You can ride it all the way to the seaside, and then do a little walk. Like I said, if you are into non-conventional days out, which is literally what I do on stream. So Alejandro with the tier 1 subs are working again. Yay! Thank you, brother. So if you are into non-conventional day out, I call them filler episodes of my life. Like, you just go here on a random Sunday. Maybe you do a bit of game hunting, maybe you don't, but you go to the beach, you walk around, you eat something. You take the monorail just because you want to take the monorail. You go to a different town, you hang out there for a bit, you take the monorail back. You walk around the local areas, you find something to eat, find something to see. Maybe if there's a local kano nearby, we're not going to go there today, but you cannot get mono from, Monaco-chan. Monorail, yeah. Slice of live stream. Well, today we're definitely, we have more of a plan. This isn't like, I do have filler episodes on this stream, but this isn't one of them. We're definitely gonna, because I got a lot more to do, and there's only so many days and so many areas I can explore within the STREAM-A-THON. But I can recommend this, like Ofuna is one of the stations where you can start that journey, or you can just go to Kamakura itself. Maybe Zushi is a beautiful beach. Don't have any tattoos. When you go in the water, they'll kick you out. But other than that, it's a really nice area. Everything feels like a beach town, especially when the weather's like this. It feels like a cozy, hot chocolate, warm coffee, walking around beach town. Hard offs today? Always, brother. Those are always incorporated. At least one or two, but today there's a couple. But yeah, of course, man. That's what we do on this stream. Yeah, just going to random places. The other side of that coin is that you don't generally see a lot of tourists doing the same. Because it's not like there's a guide for this, and it's not like there's a touristy area or certain tourists. Once you hit Kamakura, you're going to find a lot more, but areas like this, you're just going to end up walking by yourself. Like, that's still like very much a thing you can do in Japan. Some tempura places. What up, Booty Naked? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is this, a pasta? No. Schmeat with the little soba. Those look like good dishes. They look fun. I would like to eat them. It's kind of a juxtaposition. You got this KFC over here, and then you got these little gyoza-kan next to it that looks super straight out of the Edo period. And then there's a giant pachinko place. We're definitely not in the city anymore, boys. We're definitely not in the city anymore. No, there's no salt. No, there's no salt museum. But that was insane, dude. You can never plan something so fun. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to go there, but we happened to be there. And we had a great time. What is all this high-pitched noises? You guys hear that? Oh, it's these things. Headphone users, be careful. This is a mosquito repellent. It doesn't work. It's more like voodoo. But they tend to hang those stuff outside to repel flies and mosquitoes. They don't work that, it doesn't work that way, but you know, whatever. Sorry guys. Sorry headphones users, it's over now. You tend to hear those a lot around these areas. I don't know why people think they work. They're just annoying for people walking by. What does the temperature say on the screen? It should update by now. 14 degrees. See how it cools down quickly? Yesterday we had like a yesterday we had a solid 20 degrees. You have a question. Has the police ever stopped you because of the video camera? No. But they have stopped me before many times because I'm a foreigner and I got tattoos. You do get profiled. It's fine though. If you speak Japanese, you can just joke around with them. The way that it works is right. There's a reason for that. It's not necessarily a bad reason. It's not a good reason. It just is what it is. Especially in areas like Kabukicho during the pandemic, there weren't a lot of foreigners, right? So it used to happen a bit more often to me because I was kind of the only guy walking around there sometimes, whether I was streaming or not. We caught some of them on streams. But the police need to stop and question a certain amount of people, I think either per week or per month or per day. They have a quota, and they log that, and they need to register your ID. They need to register that they did that. However, your average Japanese person isn't required to show ID. They can just tell the police to fuck off. And they're like, what do you mean show you my ID? I don't have to do that. And that's the end of that question. A foreigner, on the other hand, doesn't have that luxury. As a foreigner in Japan, you have a Zairyu card, which is a foreigner card. That means that you signed a waiver when coming into Japan that the whole thing is based on good behavior. And at any point in time, the police can stop you and ask for it, and you are required by law to show it. This is different than your regular Japanese ID. And it's fine. You sign the waiver when you come into Japan. It's fine. It is what it is. They have a right to ask for it. I think you can refuse it, but you just don't want to open up that can of worms. So what the young officers do usually, it's usually the younger ones, they tend to target foreigners because foreigners living in Japan, especially during the pandemic, this happened quite a bit. Actually, it happened every other week. They would see a foreigner and it was like a guaranteed stop. They would ask you. There would basically be a super routine, no questions asked. You show your ID, they check your bag, they do a weapons inspection, and they let you go. It hits their quota, they're happy. I didn't mind, I don't care. But I used to go to language school in Kabukicho, so they used to search my shit all the time around there. The camera, they don't care. You're legally allowed to film in public areas. There's freedom of press. It's protected by the Japanese Constitution. Contrary to what Reddit will have you believe. You're allowed to film in Japan. That's just is a thing. I wouldn't be doing this if that was, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be doing this for 4 years without issues. But they check your bag, and if you speak Japanese, it's fine. They'll joke around with you. They'll just be like, hey man, what are you doing? Where are you from? They'll ask you some questions about your country. They're like, hey man, can I check in your bag? We have to do a weapons inspection. I'm like, sure man. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a camera. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm a YouTuber, man. I stream. This is all live streaming equipment. Oh, okay. All right, well, have a good day, man. That's how all of my interactions with the police in Japan went. I've had some more negative ones, but I'd rather not talk about those. Because I didn't do anything. It was all their fault. That's it. So that is a thing, yeah. They do tend to stop foreigners specifically, but it's not what you think. It's not like the police. Because I've asked it, like, I asked many times, like, waru hitomitai, like, do I look like a dangerous person? And he was like, no. It's a random check. And I'm like, sure, buddy, it's random. So, like, yes, they do profile. They do stop you because you're a foreigner. They do check your bags because you're a foreigner, but it's not like they suspect all foreigners of being heinous criminals. Actually, on the contrary, you know, most of the criminal activity, especially in Kabukicho, is not even done by foreigners. And the police are very much aware of that. It's a routine thing, and it's something you learn to deal with if you live in that area. It hasn't happened to me in years, because since the borders opened up, and there's so many tourists in the areas, especially like even where I live in Ebisu, like I live in central Tokyo, they either do it less. No, I think they still do it, but the chances of picking me out of all the other foreigners is just lower, I guess, right? Do they speak English? No, they don't speak a word of English. They'll use Google Translate and hand signals. I've seen it happen. They carry a ruler. Yes, they do. They carry a ruler for like box cutters, and they'll confiscate your weapons. You won't get in trouble, but you're not allowed to carry a knife that's like bigger than 2 centimeters. That's an actual thing, yeah. Yeah, they use translator devices, which is really funny, because I remember when I was in university and I practiced kendo, the local kids used to hang out with us in our dorms. Like I said yesterday, the guy that became an Imperial Guard, because the general test for a police officer does have an English section. You have to speak English a tiny bit to pass the test, but passing a test and speaking English is a different thing. So they used to hang out with us because they wanted to become police officers. And they used to practice English while we were drinking and stuff. Hopefully they're a good translator. No, it's just, I've seen it before once. There was an officer that came to okay, I don't want to say the whole story, but I've had an officer in my house for an inspection. It was a missing persons case. And when we moved into our current apartment, the previous tenant didn't leave. They disappeared. It's one of those cases where I think they still haven't solved it. We used to get mail for this person. So I don't want to go into detail because it's an ongoing case, but it's like an actual thing. And so the 2 detectives came. They weren't wearing officer's clothing. And they didn't wear officer's clothing. They were wearing a suit. It was a lady and a man. And I remember very vividly because it was extremely awkward. But they were like, hey, man, we're detectives. At my door, I was like, really? They showed a badge at the little camera. And I was like, come on up, dude. I don't care. Like, come into my house. I just invited them in, which apparently people don't do. That's like rare. Like, they have to get like written permission to come into your house and all that. But since they apparently, I guess they recorded that conversation or whatever, I was like, dude, come into my house. I don't care. Let's talk. So they came into my house and they sat on my couch and they inspected every room and they asked me for permission. They were like, can we see the, dude, go ahead. This is my bedroom. And they were looking for a missing person that used to live in our house that just disappeared. We don't know what, to this day, I don't know what happened. But it was very difficult to talk to them because my Japanese is good, but it's not solving a missing persons case. So they used a bunch of difficult words, and he pulled out the phone that was a translator, and I saw it was like a local app. They have phones that are like, I think they're either Android, but they have like specific apps on there that are local, on their local police network. I think America has the same. When the officer looks up someone, they have like a local network database with things, right? So it had like a local translator app, which is really shitty. But they didn't want to use Google, I guess because they don't want to give Google the information. It makes sense, right? You don't, as a police officer, you don't want to put like a missing person into AI or Google and trust them with that information to translate. That was one of the reasons, but I don't like talking about it because they still haven't found it out about the person. Shit was recorded too. We got like the dog cameras in my house. Kept that shit for evidence, bro. It's my house. Still on my server. But it's lost media until something happens, of course. Showed it to Ayumi, and Ayumi was like, man, holy shit, yeah, we got a missing person. Any plan on buying an Akia? No, not really. Maybe in the future. I actually don't hate the idea of it. But I'd rather buy a functional house that's older and not like a rundown piece of shit that you're gonna pay more for taxes. Which I guess technically might still be an Akia. Akia just means empty house. No, but they were nice. Like I said, I've pretty much almost only had positive interactions with the police. The guy was really cool, but they didn't speak a word of English. For someone that was like a higher up detective, you would think that they would at least speak a little bit of English, right? The coffee is good. It's just Starbucks, dude. Oh yeah, the cup is this year's Sakura design. They have a new one every year. People collect this shit. But then again, what do we collect? Other people can't really, you know. Was the detective plays by Ken Watanabe? No, he was pretty young, dude. It was like a 30-ish year old. Like he wasn't like an old guy or anything. Like he was a pretty young dude. Same age as me, probably. She's not a fucking bum. I was already a YouTuber at that point. Can you hire someone like a translator? Of course, dude. You pretty much have to. When you're in jail, and this happens all the time. When you're in jail, and you need to talk to a lawyer, you're gonna need a translator or an English-speaking lawyer that serves as both. You can't. The whole judicial system is completely in Japanese. There's no English service for being a criminal. They're not going to make that easy on you. Look at our security cam footage. Track down kids that crash into a bunch of cars. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Surprised they don't already have access to that. Trader 2, the cashier noticed he was talking in Spanish. And she was talking to you. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people can just speak a random language like Spanish. Some people are just, they like to learn, you know. A day-to-day follow-along kind of deal. You can hire anything you want, dude. It's just going to be very expensive. You mean like hiring a translator to follow you around all day? You can do that. You can totally do that. Let's lock in the first location. It would be handy. Or you can just learn Japanese. Again, with the amount that it costs to hire a translator for every day to follow you around to do things all day, you can just pay for a couple of years of language school and just speak Japanese. Like that's totally like, it just requires effort. You should tell the cops? Yeah. I don't know what I would do. It depends, man. For the 2-week holiday, that's expensive, but hey man, if you have that luxury, I'm sure people do that. Those are called fixers, by the way, and they're totally like a legit thing. Yuta used to do it sometimes too. You hire someone that speaks Japanese and they'll actually like, they'll fix things for you as well. Like they'll call places up, see if you can go there. What a beautiful morning, man. The dentist drill. Yeah, that was that place, man. They have them at a bunch of different ones as well, but it's kind of crazy. So today we're gonna enjoy good weather again, but yeah, tomorrow, unfortunately. But it doesn't rain in Biodome, so Biodome wasn't open today, so we postponed it. We got to go through the station again. I know, language school was like one of the coolest things I ever did, man. It just sucks I had to do it so late. It took so long. But yeah, paying a couple $1,000 a month and then also not having a salary is kind of insane. Don't worry guys, the dentist drill is over. Oh, what up, Magnum Mustache? For stop using the hard off theme in the videos? Depends on which video. I still very much have them in my videos. Some places that we went to just don't have the song. And then it's all quiet, so I tend to use my own video music. But also, it gets annoying. Sometimes I would just rather talk and explain something on camera, and then there's this loud ass hard off thing. And I don't always want to rely on narration. I feel like it's more authentic to just talk about things in the moment. But it's, yeah, you know, like not all the hard offs have the same. Like yesterday, the hobby off just had like normal music. And I have to get rid of that anyway. So I just try to edit it out as much as possible. And then I put background music. There's only so much you can do, but it just depends, man. But yeah, honestly, I get tired of it. Like, oh, I can throw this away in the Starbucks. Yeah, it's always way too loud to be comfortable. Like, that's the one thing about Japanese stores, man. They're so unnecessarily loud. There's a really nice giant Buddha head. It's a Kano, not a Buddha, but I'm gonna skip that for today. What a quirky station. Yeah, it's a fun one though. There's not that much to do on this side. You can actually see the Buddha head lurking. But I've been there like twice on stream now, so you can take my word that it's like nice. This is the giant Canon of Ofuna.
Hello.
Hi. I guess I gotta go over here. I think you can see it. Yeah, man, this is, now the weather's starting to pick up again. That's nice. And tomorrow's all rainy, so it's umbrella, tactical wristwatch. Then we're gonna find out, man. Good morning, cappuccino. That is a beautiful day, yeah. Dude, Memskov with the 5 gifted tier 1. Thank you so much, man. It works. It totally works. Alright, kids. Yeah, look at the booter. We've been inside of that head. You can just go inside. Thank you, brother, for the gifted. Look at it, man. And there's a little Buddha on her forehead. Double Buddha, man. Double holiness. And then, like, nobody goes here. Everybody goes to the Daibutsu in Kamakura, but you take a couple trains. 10 minutes, what, 20 minutes further, you go here. Buddha or Buddha? Well, it's not a Buddha, it's a Canon. Also, I'm walking into traffic. What the fuck? Where? Google. Ah, Bomboclat. I guess I gotta wait on that traffic light. Not even a crosswalk or nothing, man. I don't think it's a walk to the Buddha. It's a walk, but it'll be like a couple hours. If you want to walk to the Kamakura from here, the Daibutsu. Oh, look at that weather, man. There we go. Morning, Chikoma. Google at it again. Hey, man. Meiji real estate. Are the prices in Suragaya and Omiya still good? The prices are retail. What's your definition of a good price? It's cheaper than ordering it from the US, I guess. But they're alright. They're not like crazy overblown, no. I go there a lot, actually. There's quite a few videos on my channel. But it's hard. If I put like the area or the name of the store, for some reason people just won't watch it. I gotta put some bullshit like, oh, this is an unbelievable Japan cheap retro gaming store, best in the world, everybody go here. We found it, this is the one. Cheap games, forever. Definitely not limited supply. Everyone can get retro games. You can sell it at home, make your ticket back. This is the store, guys. I gotta put that shit. That's just the way YouTube works. If I put like Suragaya Omiya Game Hunt, it's like whatever. No one's gonna care. 18K 2 years ago? It's crazy how that same DS is probably worth more, man. Red arrow, circle, O-face. You know the drill. And then those same people are gonna complain about it. Why do you clickbait the thumbnail? They won't watch the other one. They'll click on this one. It's funny, man. It just is what it is, man. I don't even blame the algorithm for that part. It's people clicking on things. It's totally a psychological thing that for some reason people tend to click on that stuff more. Has nothing to do with the algorithm or YouTube. It's not their fault. Hey, what up, Cuggies? 60 consecutives. Is YouTube okay with the Tobacco and Salt Museum? It's already on there, and it's fully monetized. Just need some timestamps. It's all there. There's barely any copyright in those places. It's kind of nice. For an Akihabara stream, I thought there would be more. Oh, it's like really warm. It's like really warm, man. The sun is like crazy strong. Yeah, the YouTube thing, man, you can complain about it, you can not do it, but you know what I mean? You gotta just play the game. It just is what it is. At least I'm not lying in my shit. I've never lied in my shit. I've never claimed that something, you know what I mean? I see a lot of, I'm gonna call anybody out, but I'm not gonna claim that something is cheaper or better in the thumbnail than the actual video. I'll make it interesting. I'll make it interesting. I'll make sure you would want to click on it, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, Pinocchio. I've seen some more questionable practices than mine, that's for sure. It's a nice little bakery. Cute. Okay, we gotta go through this suburb a little and then we'll hit a hard off. Drama for click? Nah, I don't want to do that. There's no rule for that. There's no room for that. There's no need. People have been trying to involve me in drama for years, man. To this day. Keep me out of your shit. I'll keep people out of my shit. Gooner clickbait doesn't, I don't know if that works or not. There's a guy that does that and he's pretty open about it. His name is Stika. I actually really like his videos. ST1KA. I think he's a Portuguese guy. And a couple years back he made a whole thread on Twitter because he just posts the most gooner shit, like straight up. And it works. It works in his favor. He makes like 3-hour-long videos that are, in my opinion, really good. His videos are great about certain topics, like certain video games that don't exist anymore, or some old MSX stuff. He's really super, he's way more knowledgeable than me. And I actually really like his videos. So, but whenever he talks about, like usually he talks about a lot of PC98 stuff and a lot of old stuff. So he chooses the most gooner thumbnail. And it's really bad sometimes. And it works. It makes his video go from 5,000 views to 105. And he proved it. He made a whole thread because people kept calling him out on it. And he was like, listen, dude, I'm just playing the game and I just want to tell people about these things. I want to tell people about these videos. I don't see a lot of people cover these topics. He's true. He's absolutely right about that. I don't see people covering these topics, but I want to spread my videos as much as possible. It's not his job. He has a normal job. This is a side gig for him. Good morning, Asabi. And so he makes the most gooner thumbnails, and some people like it, some people don't, but at the end of the day, because he does that, his videos reach a very wide audience, and it's not like his videos are bad, so people still watch them. And it just works. So it's like, whatever, man. You can get mad at it, but if it works, and there's a reason it does work. Yeah, he's a wizardry nut. So, you know, shout out to that guy, but it's just a part of the game, man. You got to get people to click on your video and take it from there. But to be honest, I haven't had a lot of negative feedback on my thumbnails. Once or twice, people were like, oh, it's clickbait. Okay. Sure. Will be legendary games waiting. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at these houses, dude. They look so nice. So cozy. It's the same thing as the anime magazines. I actually commented on that thread back in the day, where if you go to your, like, Shonen Jump doesn't do it, but a lot of the other manga magazines in Japan, they'll just have like half-naked idols on it. You think it's just a comic for teenagers, but you know, it makes you pick up that comic, so it works. Their comic sells better because they do it, so they're gonna keep doing it, right? I love this neighborhood. It's always such a nice walk to get from where we were to where we need to go. This little bamboo thing. This thing needs to be chopped a lot, man. It's growing so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Quiet Jackal? Thank you so much for the resub, man. What part of Tokyo is this? Super Potato, man. Sakihabara. Yep, 5,000 to 100K in thumbnail. He proved it. He proved it. It's the same with me, though, to be honest. Like, I don't bait as much as him as the thumbnails, but I go through like 8 thumbnails sometimes for a video to actually get some views. I'll just spend like a full couple of days making thumbnails, and I'll just try them out. Wait 20 hours, try them out. It's so important. In the walk is the unhinged good comment, sure. You should look at ThreadUp. Find his Twitter. I think he pinned it. And he'll tell you exactly what he does. And it's not like he doesn't work hard on them. Like, they're Gooner thumbnails, but he makes like 100. And he just tries out the ones that sticks. And he also makes non-Gooner thumbnails, but they just don't work and people don't click on his videos. So he'll change the thumbnails. It works. And you can literally see the graph from when he changes the thumbnail to skyrocketing. And it wouldn't work if his videos were ass. Like, if you make bad videos and you constantly bait people into watching them, at some point the algorithm notices that because people don't watch as long. So it's not like he makes bad videos. The big surprise while carrying a stack of paint. I like those too. There's only so much of those I can make, though. But yeah, I also, as much as I like those thumbnails, I kind of stopped doing them for a while because I feel like they do send the wrong message. I'm actually trying to not encourage the people that fill up suitcases with crap that they'll never use. Instead of just going game hunting and having fun on the hunt and buying a few things, which I know is really hard to not do, but it makes me, I feel like it made me look like one of those reselling YouTubers that's like, oh, I cleared out this whole store and I made $800. You know what I mean? And that's not what we do here. That they never use. I'm not in that category, no. I'm definitely not. There's some games that I never play, but I'm very much an active collector. But it's true, it's kind of a waste of money, I mean, for a lot of people, because you can't read Japanese, so it's like, sure, buying a couple of those is fine, but I guess it's your money at the end of the day. Have you played your hamster games? Yeah, man. I've beat all of the Totoko Hamtaro games because they're the most fun. They got little stories in them. The Kawaii Hamster games, I gotta admit, I haven't gotten far in those because they're like Tamagotchis. They're not like fun. But the Hamtaro games are one of the most fun games on the Game Boy Color, especially if you like the series. The Japanese is super easy to read. It's literally like a little RPG. And there's tons of fun mini games in there. They're really fun, man. I can highly recommend those. They're like a couple bucks a piece. They're like little, but the other ones are kind of lame. You're right about that. Also, I don't have those anymore. Go to a 7-Eleven. All right, first time chatter. Good morning to you. I don't think I've ever found anything at the Hardhuff that's around the corner here, but you never know, you know? What up, Delgado? Are we buying it today? That depends what it is. Is it awesome? Is it affordable? Does it fit the budget? Probably. You got a Creamiac keyboard? What does that mean, dude? Page Rockman. I don't think I'll ever find the Rockman in a Hardhuff, and for the sole reason that Hardhuff is just really bad for Famicom games. I don't know why. Book Off, to this day, is still selling loose cartridge games for like pennies on the dollar. Is that how you say that? But Hardhuff, for some reason, is getting like premium online retail price for some of these loose games, and it's like, what? Like an N64 game would still be 100 yen in a lot of Book Offs, 200 yen for Famicom games, even the good ones. Not Rockman 1, of course, but for some reason, Book Off would just charge like 1,000, 2,000 yen for comment. We seen it yesterday. Are GameCube games getting hard to find? Not really. People don't like collecting them because they scuff up so easily. Need some water, man. It's getting kind of warm in these sunny areas. That's nice. I'm happy. I was debating getting like a bigger hoodie, like the 4amlaundry.com hoodie that's so thick and cozy. That's really nice. And then I got a thinner, cheaper one. Yeah, it's very nice. I always thought this was a Gundam vending machine, but it's like their local sports team, I think. I don't think it has anything to do with Gundam. That would be cool though. I don't think I've ever seen a Gundam themed vending machine. I'm sure they exist, but alright, we're here. This big old shopping complex with garden center, but I don't think we're gonna go there today. What up, yellow dossier? Dozier. What up, man? Ooh, little Subaru. It's an old one though. This is an aquarium doctor? Yeah, that's wild. What does it say, Kotsui? Huh. Old RS? Oh, really? No, I think it's just a vet. Something, I don't know. Cool. During the winter? Yeah, but then you gotta pack all those clothes, right? I don't know. I like these times the best. Where it's like not super hot in the summer. Like this is definitely, like yesterday, I'm in such a good mood these days, right? Like purely because the weather is so nice. It gets so crazy later on. The fall is also nice, right? When the summer's starting to let up. Summer vacation is over. Not too? Yeah. We're here, boys. First hard off of the day. You know what it is. Spring and fall. Yeah, same with me. Spring and fall, but I get it though. Summer is nice in Japan. It's really hot, but it's not like it's the worst time to come here. That's totally up to you to decide, right? Some people really like winter. I don't like winter's like so much clothing, and the stores and inside is going to be all warm, and then outside is going to be like super hot, super cold. What up, everything? You mean in Japan? Yesterday was insane, dude. It was almost like I had a t-shirt on for the big part of the day. But tomorrow it's supposed to get like really cold. What are we doing here? Wow, these are cool. I would like to buy a Momiji, but I'm not doing that here. Is this a peach tree? Oh. Hina no taki. Don't mind me, I'm just checking out some stuff before the hard off. Because why not? PIM's weakness plants. Who doesn't like plants, man, besides Ayumi? Just look at these little guys, man. Come on now. How can you not? Yeah, coffee tastes better when it's cold outside. It does, dude. Especially when you have the coffee with you and you're walking in the cold. Can we go inside? Let me know if there's too much flicker. I think last time there was like a crazy amount of flicker in here. Dude, these places always smell amazing. Breezy, sunny, right? It gets you all euphoric. So if you're in Japan, yesterday was a great day. I hope you did something fun. Damn, why is this 12,000 yen? Let me know if there's too much flicker. I think it's fine though. These are so much fun. I have a sweet oh! Do you guys remember these? But I don't want to carry this all day, so we're not getting this today. But I have like a sweet potato. I'll show it at the unboxing. It's all rooted and everything. There's plants coming out of the top. I just put it in water. It's tempting, right? But I have like a whole stream and I don't want to carry this little cactus. It's gonna get all destroyed. Dude, this is a great store. I think it was a long time ago that I was here and I had a GoPro. Is this a mimosa? I might get another mimosa, man. These are nice. I'm not scared of no cacti. Oh, they have sausage dog statues. But I always thought these were kind of creepy. Is this a terrarium with terrarium things? You need a cactus holder? I already have one of those. Damn, holy LJ. This thing needs maintenance is what it needs. Is there like a frog in here or something? I think this is good. We needed one of these on the stream because we do take detours. Whoa, you can make this? I want to make this. Super cool. You can get a little cactus bowl. Oh, these are pines, right? Yeah, but my pine is still like, you guys remember last year summer I bought a pine at the bonsai shop. We got to go back there because we got to get another one. But I bought a little pine there. And it's still the exact same size. But I guess that's why it was expensive. Like they get to like $100 even when they're like a little big. A Japanese goyomatsu, like a Japanese pine. A white pine. It just takes forever to grow, I guess. You'll meet your bonsai sensei? Nah, it's not for me. I like bonsai, but I'm not into it like other people are. I just like growing shit. Hat with cactus on it? Oh, dude. The detours are fun. It's like a palate cleanser. Yeah, I know if you would ask some people, they would tell you they only want to see game shops. But I feel like the fact that we do this, and that's the beauty of the live streams. I'm starting to put these into videos if you're starting to notice, but I think that's the beauty of live streaming, that we can just do whatever. And sometimes we go completely off the path and we find some cool extra stuff like a plant store, but it's still really fun to just explore it. What up, BYW? You couldn't sleep? Well, didn't you find the perfect stream? I'm doing great, man. How are you today? Thank you for hanging out with us. Don't worry, there's literally a hard off upstairs of this building. This is cool. They just kind of put an orchid. Oh, this is a coffee variegata? Maybe. But they just like put it on a... This can't be good for the plant. I don't like when they braid the money trees like this. Dude, this is really big. This is massive, man. So many cool cacti too. I left all of my cacti outside during winter. Some of them turned purple, but they're still alive. I wonder how they're gonna survive. I just didn't want to bring them all in for the winter this year. New plant? I can't carry it. I was gonna buy those little cacti. But this thing is $12,000. Yeah. And then this whole thing is just $6,000 for this whole bucket. Thanks for you. You're welcome. Oh, this is one way to do it. I have one of these too, and they're starting to fall over. Keep their feet dry? Yeah. They'll be fine, right? It's not even gonna freeze anymore. They're totally fine. None of them died. Even I have a pineapple. He's still just fine. This is cool. This is really cool. This is a succulent. I actually would like this just as it is. Put it in my house. Kokoro tsunagaru. I thought these always look like a butt. Music is nice. The temperature is amazing. Plant stores make me happy, man. Being next to the ocean and being surrounded by a bunch of plants just fix me. I don't know why. Unless we're not that complicated after all. This is the green elegance. No, that's not. Araria. Aralia. That's the name of that one. I have one like this. This is what is this one called again? If it grows, it keeps hanging out of the thing. I bought it like a very long time ago. This one's comes with a cat on a moss ball. But this one, I have it like 5 years now, 6 years since my first apartment, and I still have it. Just take good care of it. New job is breaking me. Oh, that's so sorry to hear that, man. But hey, man. Look at all the cool stuff on my stream. Wow. These are cool. A big ass bowl with some stuff. I follow the YouTube page Sherpa Design. I have for years now. Shout out to Sherpa Design. And I always look at how he makes like bowls and ecosystems. I'm so jealous. But I also don't want all that maintenance. Like, it's a lot of work. It's cool because that's his whole YouTube channel. So it's like kind of a dream job for him. But it wouldn't fit into my situation. Are you guys holding up with no video this week? I mean, you did like almost a whole year with only a couple videos, so. Let's see what these guys are. Oh, you're not allowed to touch them. That's fair. Oh, these are cool. Look at this guy. A Hawortia. Nice. Do you hook up the old systems and play some games? Old school? Yeah, man. I got a CRT TV. I got everything. I got a retro tank. Sometimes I play them in the living room. Mayumi gets mad that I'm dragging out all these cables. Of course I do, man. Whoa, this is like $1,000 for this big thing. Look at it. I don't like when they do this. What they do is they chop up the cactus and then they glue on. They don't glue, they tie up another doing. So this is like a couple cacti. And it's not like it becomes a new one. They just kind of fuse together. I bought one of these before and I still have it. I cut them open and I separated them and I put them in different pots and now they're both happy and healthy again. What up, Samiot? Welcome to the stream, my friend. So cool, man. I do like these ones a lot. I really like these ones. If I had to choose one today, I would pick that one. Oh, this is cool. This is a bean distribution machine. So the bean goes. Kids are asleep? Hell yeah, man. Welcome, my friend. Oh, this is like actually just the garden store. It's really big. I really miss stores like this around Tokyo. We used to go to one and you could take Lily with, like, they allow dogs if it's in a cart. And we used to just bum around the store with Lily, take a taxi, but we can't really do that anymore. I miss doing stuff like that. We used to go to Gifu, take Lily in a car, rent a car. I would go thrifting. Lily and Ayumi would be in a car. Not leaving the car because, you know, air conditioning. And they don't care about the store. How did I end up in Japan? I was a student and then I moved up to having a job. And then that's it. I used to go to college here for a little bit and then I just stayed. What up, Bratton Hunt? Stream live? Yeah, we're streaming on a weekday today. I'm guessing there's a whole audience that can't watch the weekend streams and they're here today. It's cool. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Our bunning stores? Friendly barbecue sausages? Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's go to the hard off upstairs. It's enough plant stores for today. Hard off house, curbed. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Oh, we can go to this Unojima afterwards. See what they got in there. How much the Switch 2 games go for. Thanks for giving them attention. Of course, man. They're a big part of the stream. I think there's flickering in this hallway, but then once we get into the hard off, it's fine. I'm gonna hit this vending machine afterwards. We get another coffee later too. Let's see if I can check in on the app. Märchen land? Since when is this here? This is like, yeah, it's brand new. yen, but at least it's a set. I didn't know these were. Whoa, I don't think I have this one. I didn't know these were a set. I don't know which one of these I have. I have one, but I don't have the set. It's kind of cool. $16.50 Beautiful Joe score. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not gonna lie, man, they got some bangers in here. Look at all these Sonic 2s. Yeah, I always wanted it, and this is like in really good condition, which is really hard for GameCube games. Damn, some of these are pretty pricey, man. We found like the only good deal, like the second we got in. A Gate of Thunder. Huh. 49,000 yen. That's crazy, dude. Danjaku for the. This is a shmup, I think, for the DS. That's the most insane thing ever, man. For like 50,000 yen. And then High School DxD. I forgot what game this is, but it's also 20,000 yen. There are some very expensive DS games here, man. I've never seen them before, so I don't know if they're like rare. Or if they're just being weird at this hard off. I got a Super Real Mahjong Part 4. These aren't as fun on the Super Famicom. What up, Blue Gray? Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's an Athena. See, this is where they would have like the Rock Band. This is better price than yesterday, but still 88,000 yen for a Mega Man. Sweet Home, 13,000, and then there's the Love Plus DSi LL. Which is 55,000 yen these days. That's crazy. Wow, Need for Speed Most Wanted on Windows is 8,000 yen since when? Nice version. Yeah, the Love Plus DS is crazy rare, man. I don't know if it's rare or not. It's just expensive. It kind of always has been. This is cool. This is the Super Famicom controller for the Wii. Without the box, but it's apparently brand new. It looks like it's never been used because it's got the little bag in it. 1,000 yen is a really good price for this. I have more of these than I know what to do with, but they're good prices on that. And I guess some of these are more decent than others. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, I feel like they're just making up these prices as they go, and then sometimes it's a good price, sometimes it's not, you know? Still worth it to have a look, though. This is also a fun DS recommendation. This is a kanji learning, basically a calligraphy app. I actually bought this when I first came to Japan to practice kanji with. But the fun thing about it is it comes with a stylus. And the stylus is actually a calligraphy pen. So you would have the most badass stylus to play other games with. And it works really well. 300 yen. Like, I found it, I think I paid like 100 yen for mine back in the day. I still have it to this day. I think that might have been the first game I've ever bought in Japan. What else do we have? Sakura Wars, Metal Gear, Fire Emblem. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Let's check out the PlayStation section, which isn't here. This is music. That can be it in terms of video games, no? This is just DS, PS3. Oh, it might be around the corner, man. Yeah, the Super Famicom controllers are the same. So that might be from the SNES Mini, you're right. But they totally just work on the Wii. Whoa, this is the Universal Studios Nintendo, like, bracelet that you get, which I guess 3,000 is cheaper than if you would buy it at the park. They still work, right? It's not like they expire. Oh, here we go. All the way at the end of the music. What are we doing on Sonic 2? I guess I'm actively looking for this one. 2,000 yen for Sonic 2 is like really nice. What? What about the other Sonic 2? 1,650 for Sonic 2? What's wrong with it? I'm buying this Sonic 2 for 1,650. That's like a really good deal. I don't have the second one. Matter of fact, I might not even have the first one. I see no noticeable difference. I see no noticeable difference between these two games. This one has some scuffs on, but I don't care about that. I'm actually buying a Sonic game. It's crazy. The only reason you went to Universal? What do you use them for outside of... For the park, you need them for a thing, right? Pretty Sammy, Part 1, Into Earth. This looks like Laserdisc anime. Tactical Fighter Experiment. What are these games, dude? Love Sonic 2. Okami is also one of those games that's like super cheap on the PS2, but as there's better ports of this game these days. Berwick Saga, Beatmania. Yeah, it's an RFID thing, right? Yeah. I mean, they're cool. Here's a Silent Hill 3. Damn, they got the old Surugaya price from back in the day. You can really tell. In 2003, maybe? That's a date. This game was 1,000 yen. In 2003, this was a 1,000 yen game, and now it's a 4,000 yen game. I blame the YouTubers, which also were there in 2003, but nobody watched our videos because people didn't care about Japanese games. Oh well, now they do. Now we gotta pay. Look at Densha Go 3. How much is this? No price. Shit, I kind of want this. Dude, Densha Go 3, the simple of series. I kind of want this, but I don't know the price. Marathon. Takahashi something marathon runner. Why would you make a game out of this? Can't imagine that's any good. Says the guy who just put back a train simulator he wanted. Just running. That shit ain't even fun to do in real life. Now you want to do it on the PlayStation 2? Should make a bikini version of it. I guess technically they're already wearing bikinis. Isn't this like a really good price for Outrun? For the Aegis? Sega Aegis? It says the disc has like big scratch or something. Or like blemishes. I think this has disc rot actually. That would have been a good price if it was mint. Shadow with the consecutors, man. Is it for a peripheral? That's a good point. Like the Konami Hypershot. Pachinko game. A Capcom fighter. I do like to try all the Capcom fighters because they're fun. At least they can be. Small section, but I actually found some stuff. Very nice. It's Bushido Braid 2. Yeah. Yeah, smaller price. Outrun in Japan is insanely expensive because it's like super popular locally. Is that it? Oh, they've got a cool little memory card section. Whoa. Okay, this is very sad. This is a really cool sticker that I would have bought. It's a Final Fantasy X and another sticker on it, and then someone just wrote Pawapuro with a pen on top of the Final Fantasy, which this might be a baseball logo, but still, why would you write Pawapuro save game on the Final Fantasy X thing? Why did you do this, child? Why did you do this? Baka probably still wants this. It says Final Fantasy, and that makes it cool. You can put it in the game, and then it keeps... I literally have that. I would have loved to buy that. I actually have a wish list of memory cards that I want right now. Some third party and some not. Wrecked? Like, why would you do this? Why? What made him this way? Nah, there's labels, but there's not like cool ones. You can remove the pending. It's ruined, man. I'll forever know that that was a Pawapuro. What is Project Diva? I always see this. It's 300 yen. Can't be that good. I guess you gotta be a fan of Miku to like it. It's another simple series for the PSP. Dude, we actually found 2 racing games in the middle of Akihabara yesterday that I don't have yet. Yeah, memory cards are always fun, man. They're always fun. Let's go to the junk section, boys. But yeah, I always like to discover what's on there. Yeah, you're right. Good morning, Wingtorin. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. How are you today? A red twin for 9,000 yen? With the RF thingamajig? That's a splitter. Damn, this thing is complete. But it needs a lot of love. This thing needs a lot of love. This hard elf went from expensive to okay. 3,000 yen. Famicom keyboard. I mean, yeah. 800 yen e-reader. There's a Toruneko 2 for 1650, but I don't know why it's in the junk section. Dude. 5750 with the big fan. Look at that. Look at this graphics card, man. These things are so cool. Typewriters. Wireless display dongle with Google. That was before Chromecast, I guess. Oh, they've got some really cool stuff in the junk, man. Yo, 39 Raiders from Dawn of Time BC. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing today? We are game hunting near the beach. Is this sun faded? No, it's not, right? This is like as good as it's gonna get for Sonic. Appreciate the raid, my man. How you doing today? See all the big box weird stuff that they got. All the crazy fighting sticks of yesteryear. Welcome, Raiders, man. Appreciate you so much. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Welcome to Japan. My name is PIM. I live here and I go game hunting. That's it. That's what we do. Why is this thing here? A Mario DVD. Hajimete no Super Mario Galaxy 2. This is a demo disc for Galaxy 2? There is no way. I'm buying this for 100 yen. I don't know what this is. It's very scratched, but I'm still buying it for 100 yen. It's like an introduction to Super Mario. It also says be careful because this is a DVD and that shit don't work in your Wii. Region 2. You're not allowed to rent this or sell it, so it's a not for resale thing. Hajimete no hitoe. Yeah, it's literally how to play Mario Galaxy 2, and there's like an 8-minute video on how to do that. I've never seen this before. Not for a Nintendo thing. It might have been included in something, because it doesn't seem to be rare if they got it for 100 yen in here. It says like this shit does not work on your Wii. Hey, what up, Tagger? Yeah, no, we're definitely buying this. Don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna... For 100 yen, dude. This is all loose discs. I got a friend who just for some reason continues to find Nintendo development hardware. What is this PlayStation cover, man? Blue and white? Shadow Angel. What y'all know about the PS Trip? I ain't playing on no Wii. Nice little score early in the morning. Wasn't expecting that. What other cool stuff? I think it's also like a hobby op, so we should check out the figures and stuff. They got it all in this big display. They got Hot Wheels. Do they have the toilet though? Is today the day that we're gonna find the Hot Wheels toilet? They're cheap enough. The hot seat. And it was the coolest thing I never had. I'm gonna open it too. I'm gonna take it out of the box. I don't care. I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna play with my... What is this? This is a wheelchair. Like, this is like an actual guy's, like, sports wheelchair. That's really cool. Shout out to that guy. Hot Wheels does have a lot of things. No hot seat today, boys. I don't think so. I was always surprised by how much Hot Wheels there is. You want the toilet truck? No, I want to find it here. It's not as fun unless I find it. This is a Mosura Digimon for 5,000 yen. I kind of want it. A Godzilla Mothra Digimon. Yeah, PS3 is kind of eh. There's a Jack Sparrow action figure. That's kind of cool. The Disney Store exclusive. Why is there an Undertale hot dog? I've never played Undertale. I have a feeling if I do, I'm gonna buy all this stuff. Old anime model kit. It's from Sentimental Graffiti. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. You sent Yuta Cyber Hot Truck Hot Wheel? There's 2 in all of Japan. Well, Yuta now owns 1 of 2 Cybertruck Hot Wheels. That's cool. I've seen them in the store, so I think there's more than 2, but like I do run across them. But that's still pretty cool. Think I'm gonna find a... I don't think so. I forgot what shade of yellow Mega Man 6 is, but I know it's not going to be in here. And the blue. No. Let's pay for this, boys, and then we'll take it from here. When you found the RC Skibidi toilet? Nah, man, that shit's funny as hell, dude. Skibidi toilet was an amazing time. It was a short-lived, but it was very cool. I'm a big fan of Skibidi Toilet. Shout out to Skibidi Toilet, man. Bringing shit posting back. This is the cashier. お願いします。
ジャンク品返品交換できませんがよろしいですか？はい。はい。お会計3410円ですね。
はい。ポイントカードもあります。
はい、ありがとうございます。
カードでお願いします。
はい。一括でよろしいですか？はい。はい。
カードをどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。レシートのお返しです。
はい、ありがとうございました。Dude, I wonder what this is. I'm sure it came with something, and I might already have it in one of the big editions of things, but I'm gonna look it up now. Because I know there is a Hajimete no Wii set, and it comes with an extra Joy-Con and like a DVD on how to play the Wii. But I don't know if this one is in there. You guys want a DVD on the 2008 Tour de France? Look at that. Dude, Kelly Slater and Friends. Old surf stuff. Alright boys, I'm going to put this in my bag because I don't want to carry it in my hand all day. Store promo, yeah, that's something what it is. It was 100 yen in the junk section. It says like it's an introduction on like DVD on how to play Super Mario Galaxy 2. Preisuru no mae ni, yes, it's like watch this before you play. It's super scratched too. But I reckon it'll play. Let's see if I can do an image search on Mercari. They offer that these days, right? If you go to Mercari, you go to image search. Yeah, it's like 300 yen on Mercari. Well, like, which is a better condition than my 100 yen one. Well, I wonder what it's from. Kono DVD o hajimeta no game is... It's 20 minutes of Ronda. Yeah, it doesn't say where it's from. It just says what it is. There's a couple. Maybe there's like a special edition of Mario Galaxy where this comes with. Dude, thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. Because I have the special edition of Mario Galaxy 1, but I know it didn't come with that. And Mario Galaxy 2, I just have like a normal version of the game. In the UK, it came with a special edition of Galaxy 2. That's my guess. I just have the normal version of Galaxy 2. That was my guess. And for 100 yen, I don't mind, you know, it looks cool. Not for resale. Alright, games are in the backpack. They've got this, but it's more of a kid's game playlist, but it is by Taito. There's no one there because it's like a Tuesday morning, so I'm going to explore it a little bit. There's a little Densha de Go cabinet that I want to check out, but I don't fit in it because it's for kids, but I still want to see it. And then we will go back to the city because there's a couple places that I want to go to. And one didn't open until 11. And since it's 11 now, we can go there now. Yeah, that was my guess. I don't expect it to be some cool super rare thing. But for 100 yen, like, I don't care. Whoa, it's so loud. Dude, we didn't have this when I was a kid. It says Densha to go kids. Whoa, it has like all the little buttons for the trains and it works. That's amazing. That's all I wanted to see. The rest is just claw games. Thank you for the raid, boys. Appreciate you guys trusting me with your loyal audience. There's an anime called Tour de France. Damn, bro. I didn't know there was a Tour de France anime. Alright, let's do a little... We gotta walk outside again. Hit a vending machine on the way. There's a Lawson on the way. We can get some breakfast too. Unfortunately, today wasn't a 6 in the morning stream. Japanese for the Nintendo often include a bundle bonus DVD. Yeah, I don't have the special. Mine, I know either they took it out and I just completed it, but I know my my Galaxy 2 didn't come with it. I know because I beat it, like on the disc. Have you done stream that early before? Literally yesterday, yeah. We do a couple sunrise streams per year, yeah. I don't like to do them that much because they're really early, but when I'm in the city, it's really fun because I just live next to Shibuya, so we can just see the sunrise and hang out, drink some coffee, and do all that. But we're gonna do one again tomorrow because, well, the thing I wanted to go to today, it wasn't open, so I switched the days. So tomorrow's stream, it says it on the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way, if you haven't, and if you want to see the local time zones in your time zone. The 6 a.m. is different for a lot of people in a lot of different countries. But we'll do another one tomorrow morning. Oh, it's about cycle spots. That's kind of cool. I wonder if anybody will ever make a game hunting anime. I'm getting hungry. There's a Lawson on the way back. I would like a egg salad sandwich and a drinky drink, another coffee, and some other delicious drinky drinks and other delicious things. I would like that, please. Do 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 do. Shangri-La Frontiers? I have no idea what that is. Should make my own. The Adventures of Me. I already did. But it's not an anime. It's just me on YouTube. I guess. Now I got that stupid Heart of song in my head. Boy, I don't know why I am hungry. You okay there? Worked up an appetite. STREAM-A-THON? Yes, sir. We got like a lot more. We're technically only halfway. Because like tomorrow there's a whole stream again at like 9 in the morning. And then Saturday and Sunday, there's just 2 days of not streaming in between the STREAM-A-THON, which technically kind of voids it being a STREAM-A-THON, but I think it counts. No glizzy, no. I'm thinking an egg salad sandwich and some chicken related deliciousness. Halfway at 2 hours, halfway as in this is the 4th day out of 7. We're gonna stream until the sunset, brother. 2 hours is really nothing. The only 2 hour stream I do is for the unboxing. How was your car? That little Subaru? We saw it on the way there, yeah. Decap Rashawn with the Prime. I love that sound alerts are working again. It's very hard figuring out what was wrong, but I fixed it. Thank you very much, man. You crashed it? My bad, bro. But it works now. On our way to magical 600 again. That was a nice month. And I had 600 subs. I hope we get there again. That'd be cool if we get there within the subathon. That truck had a whole ass song when it was reversing. Have you had plum wine ice cream? That sounds disgusting. Who quacked? Which one of you quacked? Thank you for the bit. I don't like any type of plum anything except for that one juice. No, it's amazing. I'll take your word for it, brother. I don't like any of the ume anything, man. There's like a water that they make by putting a bunch of ume in a bottle and then letting it sit, but that's it, man. That's where I draw the line, my friend. Port on vanilla. You mean port as in the wine? In that case, yes. I'm all for that. Port, wine, ice cream. You have my attention. But ume, I don't know, man. How do we get to the Lawson? I guess we can take a left at this bus stop. This is like a whole, what is this, a parking lot? It's all barriered off. Yeah, it's definitely getting chillier. Like, it's nice, but it's not gonna be nice like the whole day. Compared to yesterday. Pedro Gymnast, I don't know what that is. PIM's magic prune juice is not a thing. We're not gonna do that. There are no magic prunes in my life, nor do I want to make juice out of them. I do like a little bit of Hershey's syrup. A little bit of Hershey's chocolate syrup on the ice cream. Vanilla ice cream with the Hershey syrup don't sound too bad to me. I don't like the strawberry syrup. Fun fact, I hate strawberry artificial flavoring. I love strawberries, but strawberry milk can fuck right off. Strawberry syrup on the ice cream. Look at this Porsche, man. It's the Carrera 2. What a beauty. As a kid, I went to the dentist a lot, with just a normal amount, but he always used strawberry toothpaste. It was disgusting, but I was a kid, so he was like, I'd rather you give me the mint, but he insisted on stupid strawberry toothpaste. So I was like, nah, man, it gave me a trauma for the rest of my life. Ayumi always, she likes all that shit, strawberry chocolate. It's that artificial strawberry flavoring that just isn't good. I love artificial mango. I like all the other artificial flavors, banana. But strawberry is made of suck. Happy day 4. What's up, Kusa? Welcome back, man. That's old school. I know, I'm old. What they got in here? So it's chocolate milk. Yes. Thank you for the bits, Odin. So I'll take banana milk. I'll take all the other stuff. Banana milk is actually one of my favorites in the milk verse. But not strawberry, man. You can't do that to me. I won't eat it. Alright, let's we're listening and learning. Artificial cherry, I'm okay with it. It's not that great, no, but I don't mind it as much as I mind strawberry. Wow, there's an Evangelion Monster collab. And you get Shinji stickers if you buy like a couple monsters. Oh shit. Oh, there's like, okay. What a nice Lawson. Yeah, it's coffee time. We're gonna go for the classic. They got this BLT though. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, and egg. I'm changing my choice. Nah, I want egg salad. I really want egg salad. I was craving it. What else do they have? It's not BLT. It's BLT-E. Alright, friend? Get it right. Where's the bakery stuff? Oh, here it is. It's in the back there. Chicken time? It's early, man. They got a ham, egg, and cheese muffin. That does not look good. Burger with sweetened soy sauce. I do like these. Curry bread with the egg. Meron pa. Now let's keep it on a sandwich because we're gonna eat more things today. Hi. Onegaishimasu.
Hi.
Mega size no cafe latte.
Hi.
Hot de onegaishimasu.
ホット。は
Yeah, we're good. カードでお願いしま
ーい。はい、
す。
677円ね。はい、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
コーヒー中からポンタトス。
ありがとうござい
ありがとうご
ます。
ざいます。
Yeah, with the egg, it was a nice twist, huh? Can you ask them to warm up your salad? This will be disgusting if you warm it up, man. It's egg salad, dude. What are you doing, Odin? I got a Lawson t-shirt? Since when? It's only medium though. I do like Lawson. Oh, my bad, chat. Forgot I was on stream for a bit. I went to go check the comics. You know, just comics. Let him cook? That's disgusting, man. Warming up an egg salad sandwich? Whoa, this thing almost fell. They even have a little seating area, but I'm gonna loiter outside because it's like really nice. Just a little bit loitering in front of the convenience store, which is my favorite thing to do. Comics, man. I wonder what Superman is up to. Oh, they're all naked. I hate it when that happens. That Gunner pop-up was really weird yesterday, man. There was a Melon Book special event. I put the chat on a sensor, I went into the basement. It was like an art gallery of naked anime women in aprons. But it wasn't like a cool anime or anything. It was literally just that. It was kind of lame. Some things they heat up. They'll heat up everything if you ask them. They don't care. Let me eat a little sandwich, chat, then we'll go walking. Is it okay to stream out of Japanese Lawson? It's okay to me. The store clerk didn't seem to mind. Why wouldn't it be okay? Jay and non-silent PIM. I would literally be Jay in that situation, right? I didn't consent. I'm sorry. Astro Spawn said it wasn't okay. This is a good sandwich, man. The 7-Eleven had a good sandwich the other day too. It was really great. It's called the Tamago and it's like really cool. It was like double the creamy and extra egg. You can film at the Tobacco and Salt Museum. Dude, that was awesome, man. I legit think some people actually added the Tobacco and Salt Museum to their itinerary. Because we went there. Yeah, the fami chicken is, I don't know, I don't like it as much. I prefer Lawson's chickens, they're really good. What up, Abraham? Good morning, brother. I'm sure I ruined the store clerk's day with my 2 minutes of looking for a sandwich. Literally Hitler. Oh well. Dude, the Salt Museum was awesome, dude. I learned so much. I learned that your body carries a very large amount of salt within you at any times for emergencies. And guess what? Your body stores it into the bones. Salt is in the bones. They do appreciate it when you don't stick your camera in your face. You gotta give me credit for that one. I'm like the only guy that does that. That's not true. I've seen Rob also turn the camera down. More importantly, I have salt in my bones right now. Could you imagine? I love me some good old bone salt. All right, let's go for a little walk, chat. We got to find another book off. You can calculate it too. I don't know how they calculate it. They didn't show me the calculation, but oh, you can just go in here. All right. What a nice little road. There's a certain amount per weight that your body stores into your. I had like 273 grams of salt inside of me at any given time. Life is crazy, dude. Do you ever think about that? Like, there is a skeleton inside of your body right now. And here's the kicker. It's wet. You think it's a dry, clanky bone skeleton? No. You have a wet skeleton inside of you that's like holding everything upright. I don't know, man. It's weird to me. Get a real job, bro. Anyway, thanks for the free content. I don't know if that was a compliment or not. What are you trying to say? Aren't we all wet though? Yeah. I mean, we're carrying a lot of like blood and like there's a lot of liquid in there, but like there's also bones. Also, they had this weird thing where they were like, yeah, if you connect all of your blood vessels, you can circulate the world twice. I try not to think about it. No, but sometimes it's in there, man. I can't help but think about it. What are you doing? Oh, this is another supermarket. I see. Explains the boner. Surprisingly, a boner has 0 bones in it. It's all blood and tissue. It's crazy, man. You're just walking around like here, like you're right though. Sometimes I do got to stop myself and try not to think about it. You had an operation done to make your skeleton dry. Like Wolverine. They replaced it with vibranium. How much salt is in a boner? I think it depends on how much blood is in there. Because I think there's also like salt in your blood. I'm not too sure though. I didn't get that far. Blood and tissue. But you can't break it. Yeah. Or something to think about. Yeah. The governor doesn't want you about the bone salt. I mean, the big tobacco company that sponsored the museum told me about it, so. Adamantium. They didn't make a shit out of vibranium? I thought it was the same stuff that they got out of Wakanda. Like Iron Man or like Captain American's shield. Huh. I guess. You remember in Gundam Wing they made Gundamanium? Gundamanium, and that was like the metal that Gundams were made of. It's not, I guess it's not canon. Because it doesn't come back in any other stuff, but that was the thing. I'm sorry, chat. Donkey Kong emojis. This is like a 3 coffee conversation. It's only my second one, brother. It's only my second. What a beautiful little street, by the way. I really like it. Gundamanium can only be made. That's true. They said that in like episode 1 of Gundam Wing. You don't see these a lot anymore. These old thingamajigs. Wait, where am I off to? I do have to follow this road for a little bit. And then cross the street. We're going to a non-hard of thrift stop. Let's go. It's canonically lunar titanium. Yeah, but I didn't, I didn't get that far. The Phantom PIM. So quiet, man. It'd be a shame if a loud streamer would walk through it. This is definitely an abandoned building. That's rough. I wouldn't buy one of these though. Whoa, it's the mosquito things again. You hear them? We need more post boxes on the stream. I try to point them out when they're rare. Like for example, every time there's an Olympian, like a gold medalist that's in a certain town, that town gets a golden mailbox. There's like a couple across Japan. Then there's the special ones related to like other things that happened there. I think there was an Astro Boy one near like the Tezuka Osamu thing. There is a Lawson in it. What a cute little Lawson just in that small building. Oh, it's because we're getting close to the train. Okay. Some curling shorts. Bro, curling is actually like, I don't know why, but I know it's also like a meme, but curling is legitimately a very fun spectator sport. It's the way that it works. It's you can follow it very easy. The rules are extremely simple. When they put the top-down view, you can actually like really see what they're doing. It's difficult to play. It requires like an insane amount of precision. It's a super fun spectator. I legit like to watch curling. It's definitely a thing, dude. I get why it's popular. Is it from Canada? Maybe you think of the Grudge House? No, the Grudge House is just like a normal house. It's just one of those build-a-houses that they got in the suburbs. The Grudge House wasn't like super like abandoned or anything. I would use vacuums. Nah, you gotta polish it, man. Ice is weird like that. It kind of crusts over the second you stop polishing, so you gotta, there's no other way to do it. Or brooming it, sorry. It's legitimately a thing, man. Hotel Metz. Dude, where am I? I don't think I followed this route on the way there. Gotta get back to the station. I feel like Canada's dibs on curling. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah. It seems like a Canadian thing to do. Yeah, it just seems like a Canada thing to do, you know? Minnesota. Minnesota is like Canada light. I'm from Minnesota. Wasn't Bobby's World's mom from Minnesota? I think she was. Like I said, yeah, they're just Canada light. Always gold and shit. Also the Nordic countries. What does that mean? Like Norway? They're definitely their own thing, dude. You mean like Scandinavia? Thank you for the Prime, man. 15 freaking months? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. I kind of want to take that top thing now. We always find this weird way to not cross the street properly in this corner. I think you can see the Canon from it too. I wouldn't call Scandinavians Canadians. I don't think they like that. This is a bus entrance. That's not where we're supposed to go. Welcome to Kamakura. It's nice, right? I mean, it's not like we left Kamakura. We just went out of it a little bit for that heart of, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Hello, I am new here. What part of China? This is Shenzhen, brother. This is the Shenzhen district. Can I take this elevator? I don't feel like taking the stairs. So this is how you're supposed to cross the street, I guess. M2. Does this thing go down? Like, what's in the bottom? There's a first floor. Dude, there's a bus stop like underneath us. We gotta go to the second floor. There's a bus stop and the first floor. That's crazy. It's gonna be people coming out of it? No? Yeah, me too, man. There we go, chat. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a nice view. The view was here. Alright. This is nice. We're just like above the traffic. I usually just walk through it, which is clearly not how you're supposed to do this. Well, you can really see the cannon from here. I guess that's why they built it. Look at that. So cool. It's really big. I am a board game collector. Off topic, I love retro games. How is that off topic? That is the topic. So cool. We're not in Brazil, stop. Bro said off topic, but let's talk about retro video games. That's cool, man. You collect old computers? I used to have a bunch of those Atari old computers. I don't really know a lot about them though. I wish I knew more and had more, but I feel like the ship has sailed to get affordable retro computers these days. They're so expensive. Is it time to do laundry? What up, NES Collector? Welcome back, my friend. What's your favorite board game for PIM? And I love board games. I just always run out of people to play it with. Depending on the board game, I would love to have a board game night with some friends. The Incredible Machine was awesome, dude. They really did educational games good back in the day. Not always, but there are some bangers. I wish I had friends. Mine don't like to play board games now. Scorched Earth? I don't think I've ever played that one. It looks cool. Five consecutives, baby. Happy to have you back, brother. Marvel Legendary for card game. All right. Terraforming Mars. I've tried. What is Hobbit Roll? I like Terra Mystica, I think is the name of the game. I like those kind of games, like resource management, and then everybody has like a different race with a different rule set. I like that type of board game. So I'm sure Terraforming Mars would be similar. Current PC? But it doesn't feel the same, does it? I got an XP computer and a Windows 95 computer. They're stored away, but I gotta revive them. Funny enough, they don't work with an ultra-wide monitor. There is an escalator. Minefield? You mean Minesweeper? Or is this how I find out that Minesweeper is based on a board game named Minefield? Yeah, same genre. It sounds cool. Yeah, I looked it up before. Heard good things about terraforming Mars. Minecraft. Something else. Or an actual minefield. Hey, you guys want to play a board game? I just put a bunch of mines in this field and you gotta not die. Also, this is now Squid Games. I do like bananas, yeah. I'm a big banana fan. I have to get some bananas for the next unboxing so you can test out the Donkey Kong banana holder. I'm trying to find a convenience store. I gotta throw some stuff up. It's a busy day down here, man. It's not a holiday, is it? Is it? It was the Emperor's birthday yesterday, but... Wow, do you know all these people? Yeah, man. We're all friends. Went to high school together. Cool. I don't know how you found the willpower to walk past Pachinko. I know. It's really crazy, man. It's like a magnet. Just when you thought you were out, you know, they pull you back in. There's a 7-Eleven we can turn, throw this away. So many scooters. More like wax. Dude, we found the Apple trash can yesterday. Could you imagine? PBD trash can, yeah. Houseism. It's a good thing I checked when this thrift store was open, because apparently they open at 11 instead of 10. We would have been bum out of luck if we hung out here this morning. Did you know that they're almost finished making the entirety of Middle Earth in Minecraft? It's free. It's a server you could access for free. You just have to go to your client. You can't download it, of course, because it's like a massive community project. Last I checked, it wasn't even close to being finished, but I'm sure they're a lot further now. It's really cool, man. I haven't checked in a while. Once I reinstall Minecraft, I'll check it out again, but you can essentially just follow the entirety of Lord of the Rings in Middle Earth in Minecraft. You got Lost in Moria? Yeah. So it's a 1-to-1 scale. It's absolutely massive. They've been working at it for like a very long time by now. You should check it out. I forgot the oof was in here. About to get sued by, what's his name? A Miko guy. That's some dedication. Well, it's a very large group of people, and they all choose which parts to work on it, and then they add it to it in chunks. That's how they did it. And then once it's done, they'll upload it to the server, and then that'll become a thing. It's really cool. I haven't checked in on it in a very long time, but I know it's still up, and I know it's still an ongoing project. They have to be like really close to finishing the whole thing by now. What a bunch of nerds. Yeah. It's supposed to be here? Alright. Before we get to that thrift store, big book off first. I remember this place. I hung out here with Utah once. Lamb and drunk. Ramu bare. Is that what they have in here? You can eat lamb meat and you can get drunk. That is a great name for a store. Ugh. How would you make that so big? That sounds like me on the weekend. Yeah, man. Damn. They put a no skateboarding sign on the coolest skateboarding thing ever. You mean you're literally going to make the Tony Hawk TED Deck level thingamajig and then you're going to put a sign that says no skateboarding? Can't have anything in it. That sign could mean anything. That's not true. It's not true at all. Let's go straight to the retro games. We'll check out this glass case because they got hella amiibos here. Your boy's amiibo collection is starting to pick up. Remind me all of these things. Trading cards, amiibos. We gotta check all of them out once we are doing the unboxing. I think I'll just take a picture of the amiibos. It's not the worst. 30% off is still nice. Okay. Let's check out their Famicoms first and foremost. It's a lot of beeping. Whoa, a salamander. Still one of my... There's a lot of discounts. 900 yen. Let's go some... I wonder which one I have. I keep forgetting. Dude, Fantasy Zone is this much? No way. Riding dirtbag? Yeah, man, it's totally fine. Dude, the beeping, I don't know why it's so noticeable today. I think staff is just organizing things. They're discounting a lot, so that's a good sign. There's a New Zealand story. Dude, this game is like, I really want it. No manual, and it's like 12,000 yen. That's crazy, man. That is wild. There's a Castlevania. They just have them on the shelf like that. They don't, you know, no glass case, nothing. Soul Eater? What is this? This is crazy, man. 13,000 yen with the manual. That's wild. Buy it? Beep, beep. They've got a crazy good selection for some reason. I've never seen this much in one place. Here's another G-Taste, which we already have. Oh no, we're playing Mahjong. Buy them all. Oh, this is the one where they, yeah, with the bombs. I guess this is a different version of it. Chabara. With the other one, they're kind of spicy here on the prices. Especially for what is simple 2,000 yen games. This one, we saw this already? No. It's Pac-Man World 2? What's different than the first one? Nothing too crazy. There's a nice gradius, but just wait till summer. Yeah, they're very audible, yeah. Last summer they were pretty loud. And this is another... I never found the original... I don't think the original Lord of the Rings. This is Return of the King, but... The original one never got ported to Japan, I think. Because I never found it. I didn't bother to look it up either, but... Let's go on the other side. They had like a lot more Game Boy stuff. This is another Shin Megami Tensei in the box set, 12,000 yen. The double hero pack. No, the cicadas are super loud, man. Let's check out the guy's case. Man, even he's dropping shit. He works it. Sorry, boss. Didn't mean to make you nervous. Now we're gonna find Omega Man. Maybe though, they got all the nice ones buried in with the common ones. Oh, here's some GameCube. An actual Nushitsuri in the box. Crazy. Here's Rockin' 3. They did have pinball for the Famicom. There's a couple, yeah. Hey, the original Excite Bike. Tower of Babel, Gradius, 3,000. They're a bit pricey here, man. 7,000 yen. Holy crap. 30% off. 3,600. So this is, what's 30% off of 4,000 after taxes? This is like a $20. It says it's in really poor condition. What's the condition? This is the OG, man. Look at this guy, he doesn't look anything like it in real life. This is the original Samurai Spirits, man. I wonder what it looks like and what makes it a rank C and makes it, you know. 30% off. This is in the maybe pile for sure. This looks awesome. This is like the cheapest I'll ever find Samurai Spirits. Even though it's one of the cheaper ones anyway. Yeah, 3,600 is crazy for Samurai Spirits, right? Jesus. Thank you so much for the Prime V6. I turned off the volume, but... Here's a Kawanoshitsuri for the CD-ROM, man. Dude, I would have bought this if it had the spine card. I know CD-ROM games come with a spine card. This has that banger soundtrack. You can literally put this in your CD player. Yeah, that was a Samurai showed. Cobra. I'm gonna see what's inside to see what the damage is that makes it so cheap. They made Loom for this? Dude, Loom came out for the Super CD-ROM? Ask me about Loom. If you know, you know. Dude, I gotta get more into these, because these ones, I'm sure they'll play on the Super Station. What is Wonder Momo? Hello. All it up? Nah, Samurai Spirits, I usually find it for pretty cheap. I don't know a lot about Neo Geo, but I know that Samurai Spirits isn't a crazy expensive game. And the rare occasion I'll ever own one, I don't mind putting this on the shelf, because this just looks cool. I think it's this. I also kind of don't want it. It's really... I don't know if I want to buy it. Sega Saturn. And this one is If. What is this one? There's so many of these. There's a lot of Saturn stuff. Dragon's Lair for the Mega CD. Dude, that looks awesome, dude. It's missing a lot. It's got a big ass scratch. But I do like me some Dragon's Lair. Buy it. Yeah, but I don't have a Neo Geo, and I'm not sure if I want a Neo Geo game. Daytona. This is a really good price for Daytona. Let's go away. Sonic Jam. Wish this had a spine card. And Sonic R next to it. This is where, you know, Sonic says the hard R. It's a very controversial game. I'm just full of jokes today. This is a really, for a book off, this is a pretty decent Saturn section. You don't have a Neo Geo yet? I don't think I ever will, man. I genuinely think I'll never own that. This is Civilization for the Saturn? It looks legit too. I'm gonna put this back. I don't necessarily, you know, it's just Samurai Spirits, man. Now this fantasy role-playing game for the Famicom, 7,000, and it comes with a little metal action figure. Yeah, only Shadow can say it. Oh, there's a Wagyan Land 3. It's the one. Oh, it's 3,000 yen. Dude, I have two Wagyan Land 2s. What is this? Oh, this is the Sarada no Kuni no Tomato King. I looked this up. The king, the tomato king of the salad kingdom. This is all their Dragon Quests, which are 10,000 yen for whatever reason. Gradius 2 though. And it's a really nice one. This is another one that I would really like for the Famicom. Ghosts and Goblins it's called on the NES, not Ghouls and Ghosts. Or Ghouls and Ghosts, you know what I mean. Wish the peeping was louder. That's what separates the pros from the amateurs, bro. You gotta withstand the beeps and the hard-off songs. Versus collection is worth this much? Yeah, I found this at the flea market for 1,000 yen. My bad, bro. This is the original Sonic, but it's 3,000 yen. And this is Echo the Dolphin, but it's 1,500. But I already have the original Echo the Dolphin. The shaking eye. The beeping stopped. I think they heard you. What is this? Dude, this looks awesome. Look at these guys. Wrestle Bowl. A Wrestle Bowl by Namco. It's like an NFL bowl with wrestlers. Golden Axe. This is a pretty well stocked book off, if I do say so myself. It's way better than the hard off that we had before. Version beeping past that. Yeah, he was like yelling it. Super Real Mahjong 4. We just found the other one. This is really mint. But they don't get naked, so it's fine. 6,000 yen. Beauty and the Beast. It's a very nice section. It's a very nice. Mighty Bomb Jang, but it's pretty pricey, man, for what it is. Star Force in the box. Tecmo Bowl. There's Highway Star again. Dude, there's so many bangers on the Famicom, man. There's a Twinbee 3. Dude, look at this. There's no color left in this Adventure Island. Here's what it's supposed to look like, and it's just like washed out. Argus. Bomberman 2. Dude, what a nice, wizardry. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. The Game Boy is a bit lacking, but very cool. Yeah. There's a rock board for 13,000. Let's go check out the rest of the store. There is a Rockman A6 over here for 15,000. That is insane. It comes with a manual, but that is insanity. Yo, they got English One Piece? Why do they have Spanish romance manga? Las cosas de él y de ella. Resulta que el primer amor de la Serena Majo es un dentista de 28 años. Los chicos viajarán de fin de curso. What is this? I've never seen a foreign manga section. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 17, and here's an English version of The Killing Joke, the deluxe edition for 1200. I might buy this. I legit might buy this. The Killing Joke, dude. In English? In the hardcover Rooney? Rockman 6 was 6, yeah, but 60% off of 15,000 is still way more than we usually find it. These are all English, and then they have, what are these, English? Did they legit have comics at Bookoff? How? I gotta be careful with this, but... Green Lantern, super, it's all DC though, but... Oh, here's it, Ultimate X-Men. 500 yen. These are just American comics. Fantastic Four. Why do they have this? This is the strangest thing I've ever seen at a Bookoff. Yeah, hardcover The Killing Joke is legit 1200, dude. It's like not mint, but whatever. 1200. It seems like a good price, right? English Dragon Ball. An English Pokemon Omnibus Volume 1. $750. And here's a Samurai X. Also in English. No, this is like freaking Indonesian. Is there a base nearby? Besides Yokosuka? No, man. I think this is just a touristy area. I don't know. I actually don't know, man. There might be. I don't know if it counts, you know? Connection is really hard to keep up on my phone. I hope the stream's okay. Marvel Megaverse. Yeah, even if it's like more than what it's worth. Is it 1200? XO Man of My World. Oh man, yeah, no, I'm gonna get this. It retails for 29 or something? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other area. Let's go to the toy section. If they have comics, unfortunately no games, you know? Buy it, buy it. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily care. Like, it's getting American comics in Japan is hard enough. It's where it's worth paying the premium. Is this a Stan Lee? No, it's not. This is a... Who's this guy? This is just a guy from No Way Home. Incredible Spez Dispenser. Spawn. Some more Star Trek stuff. Here is Obi-Wan Picard. That's not even that, but this is the Doctor Emergency hologram. Alright, I was trying to troll you guys again, but... Signed by Mark Hamill. Dude, The Killing Joke though, the deluxe edition. It's been a very long time since I've read The Killing Joke, so it's like new book. This is all the acrylic stands. Gamera, Kamen Rider stuff. Dude, this is legit. This is a very legit book off. It's a super bizarre buy. It wasn't like this last time. I can see their justification for the prices when it's like this cool. We gotta go check some of the amiibos later. We haven't even found like their glass section yet. This is like some old Sofubi. These are like super expensive. I don't know how they get away with like where they get all of this stock. $300 one piece figures. Man, I don't even want to begin looking for the Final Fantasy figures. Whoa, fat Pikachu. With like, oh no, it's not. It's the stupid Pokemon Sword and Shield big Pikachu. It's not an OG. You gotta get the OG, man. Old Pokemon Nano blocks, which I guess they don't make anymore because there's official Pokemon Lego now, right? Marvel Christmas set. Tons of Lego minifigures. Lego Mercedes Formula 1. Oh, look at all the Tamagotchis, man. 57,000 for this one. Look at these old Pokemon stamps. But then there's like... Yeah, of course, they trade with all the other book offs. And I guess this is where they choose to keep all this good stuff, man. Do they buy secondhand stock on the open market? They probably trade it within stores. That's my guess. There's like way too much concentrated in one store for this all to be like buy-ins from one location, you know? Just doesn't end, man. All of these are plushies. $57,000 for a very special rare Tamagotchi. Remember, everything that's expensive probably has an entire fandom and group of collectors that is not us. You know what I mean? There's thousands, there's games out there that are worth thousands of dollars. And other people would have the same reaction to that. Let's go to the glass section. It wasn't even boxed either. It was just a Tamagotchi. Alright, what do they got in the console section? Dude, 2,700? Some of it's pretty legit. This is a tri-portable Digi, yeah, 22,000 for, what is this, a pocket color, right? It doesn't have the game with it though. This is what I wanted to see, some of these Amiibers. They usually do well the price. I still need the Dr. Mario one. But they seem to be pretty expensive. The Diddy Amiibo is pretty expensive for some reason. And this has like a legit junk section. Yuta bought a PSP here from the junk section and it just works fine. They not like us? Yeah. Buy the cheat box? Oh, you meant the button controller? Yeah, man. They get mad when you bring that up. Why do you say it's a cheat box? You know why. And that's why you're asking. Non-hard of junk? They got it all in here, man. Cano Vision 8 in the case. Whoa, look at that. From Canon. More cheat boxes. Nice to see that there's still junky Famicoms in here. This is all vinyl. They have that too. Flashing lures? You mean like the fishing lures? I can see that, yeah. $8,000 Vita, 2,800 yen DSI, but it's junk, so you know. Here's a Wonder Swan Crystal for 1,800, a pink one. 18,000, my bad. 1,800, I would have snagged it up. Asus, some Wii U's. Diddy Party 2 on GameCube? Yeah, man. They're doing a big spring cleaning here, for sure. This still needs to be sorted, but there's Pink Lady, that's a wrestling duo. Alright, let's check out some of these boxes because the guy is gone, and then I'll pay for this and sheesh, man, move on to the next one. We keep finding good stuff, bro. What are you doing to me? Is this gonna be my junky Famicom? 500 yen? It's not junky enough, man. I need the junkiest Famicom to restore. The junkiest of Famicoms I needed to restore. Why does this say Mountain Dew? Jocelyn. Bro, I know RetroTech, you know who this is. The Chicago Blackhawks. Okay, it's not. He is a hockey player. This is Jocelyn T-Ball Mountain Dew bobblehead figure. Why is this in Japan? I was gonna say maybe it's like some Canadian guy, but it's America, which is clearly the superior hockey country, you know. Diddy Party 2 Baby Oil Edition? Yeah, man. Put a great book off, but I don't want to linger too much in one location because it has already been 3.5 hours, and this isn't even skip. We still have like a big treasure factory to go to. This is cool. This was like my first. This is the Osmo 4. Yeah, man. This was like my first thingamajig. Whoa, pocket MP3 player. Alright. Well, I'm out. This was amazing. This was legit amazing. Unfortunately, this is all I could find for me. But, you know. Cashier. Is this actually the cashier though? Hon Games. Sell here. Receive cash here. Oh, really? Sumimasen, レジはどこにありますか？こちらですね。はい。お願いします。アプリ持ってきます。
1200円ですね。
はい、パスモでください。
100円タッチお願いします。はい
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
TV console, attached to TV was first we had in black and white. This was actually one of the most insane hard offs I've ever been to, like all things you say. How much is this? It's 9,000 yen, right? This is like, I really want this, dude. Want to play Mario Kart with it? You think this works with the Switch too? Anybody have this? The Hori Mario, it's literally just a Mario Kart controller, but my Switch is a Mario Kart machine. So it doesn't matter. 1,200 yen, which is what, like $8 for an American Killing Joke Deluxe Edition in the hardcover. I'm not a big DC guy, but I know about the Killing Joke. Also, I read this before. It's really good. Do you go to Hard Off Japan? I don't know. What is that? I'm not sure what that is, man. Hard Off? That sounds kind of weird, man. I don't know. 1,200 yen because there's like a discount. Yeah, man. Look at that. It's got like, I mean, bit of a spoiler if you haven't seen it, but it's got concept art and some sketches. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bit of a spoiler, but will you do this or shall I? Yeah, this is like, oh, this is amazing. What a beautiful book. Sounds sus, right? All right, let me put it in my backpack and then we'll go to the next location. I don't know why I don't know why the connection is so bad out here, but I'm going to be very careful with this. Put it in my backpack. Okay, let's go to the next thrift store, which is around the corner, really. Dude, crazy. This marathon is, it's pretty rough on my wallet, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm finding too much good stuff, but that always happens, right? You never go to hard offs anymore? My bad, bro. My bad, bro. If we find a 7-Eleven, I gotta hit an ATM first. Yeah, hard off? I don't know, man. It sounds sus. Ah, this weather makes me so cozy, man. So cozy. Wait. Wrong. The wrong way. My bad. Annie's 12 years old and you're 12 years old. Nobody ever told her it's the wrong way. Why is it so hard to off? You gotta work it, man. You gotta work it. You gotta take your time. Come on, man. Don't make me say it. Says I gotta take a right here. That's cool, because I don't think I've ever taken this route before. Wow, what a crazy, those comics, man. I would have bought them all. I love trade paperbacks and Marvel stories that are combining things. To this day, I still want a complete collection of the Civil War trade paperbacks, not the movie, the comic event, because I read that as it was going on, and Aruba didn't have every comic, so that would be crazy, man. They would be like, yeah, this story is now in this and this and this. Next week you got to read The Amazing Spider-Man, and then the next week you got to read Iron Man to follow the story, and it was insane, dude. And I never got to read the whole thing, but I got most of it. And that's just how you had to read comics, right? Snug. I didn't know that I had to be. Sublime, man. I get too emotional. It's too nostalgic. There is such a thing. Got me crying in the club. This is Kioxia. I saw Linus tour their factory, but that's clearly not. This isn't where the factory is, but it's a really big company. I thought a dead zone is this area for some reason. In terms of connection, I don't know what the deal is. It's not my setup. Well, I guess it just comes with the territory, you know? Economic. Shivora Meta. Is that why it's named Chioksha? Oh. Did it the wrong way. No, I didn't leave you. It's just there's a really, I don't know what there is, man. This is a really crappy connection area. And I don't know specifically why it is. I did that on purpose. I stopped and started it, but I don't know what the reason is. It's like everything is working fine on my end. There's just not a lot of connection. W Dockway. That's the part where you saw. I was trying to tactically not see that. Let's see what it is once we walk down a bit more. Oh, it seems to have picked up a little bit. I think it was just the area. Maybe because that Shioxia, whatever, factory was there. Can I go in here or is this someone's property? No, this is how I go. Good morning, Apple Fat. Welcome back to the stream. It didn't ping the Discord? It's supposed to do that automatically. But here we are, man. These tiny little bamboo farms. I like this orange, and they're temporary. They're like for construction. Surprised that this is where the connection is fine. That street? Nope. Out here? Yeah, fine. So quiet. The day's been really good. It's pretty decent finds, all things considered. Well, yeah, it's been pretty well. I hope this isn't a dead end. I don't think so, at least. No, it's been really fun, man. I think I can pee in this park. At least I hope so. That might be an electricity box though. I can't pee in there. Yeah, that's not a bathroom at all, is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt the music, Aro. What song was playing? You can see it in the upper left corner. It'll tell you. Whoa, I just wanted to see the view for a bit. Considering the connection isn't bad anymore. Look at that. So cozy. I got solar panels over there. I mean, that's smart. I wonder how much they're saving on that. We data transfer with the picnic. Yeah. It's cool, right? I got all those like menu sounds and shit. I got that whole thing in a big playlist. Why do they have a porta potty in their garden? Maybe that's just the park. Alright. Really enjoy that. You gotta stop to take in the view every once in a while. Super cool area, man. I always like this area. There's a John Cena sticker. Hustle, loyalty, respect. And the guy sleeping in there. It's all good, bro. Hustle loyalty. He's retired, man. It's no more John Cena. I didn't know you were allowed to put stickers on your work truck from Sagawa. Guess they don't mind. Or it might be his own truck. Whoa. Dude. More glorious weather, glorious little road. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sorry, lady. Kind of holding traffic up here, my bad. Ah, cool truck. Don't be afraid. Penguin box. What does this mean? Strawberry fair. Ooh. What is this? This is like a brand new area. We've been to this treasure factory before, but it's been a very long time. Hello, Trish. Chad is on a break. I think we're all just like relaxing. It's fine. Like, I don't mind. I know you guys like to lurk and hang out. Like, it's such a calming, relaxing neighborhood. It's fine. Like, I don't, you know, I don't mind it at all. I think we're all just vibing. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice and chill. Like, it's fine. I've been here before, but I think we came from a different place, so we've never taken this specific route. It's so relaxing. I just wish there was a bit more convenience stores because I could use a little drinky drink and a snacky snack. But that's just me. That's just my issue. I don't think chat has an issue with that. Hello. Yeah, sound alerts are up and working again. That's nice. Why did you say the word poo-poo platter? I did notice that. The more you get into these neighborhoods, maybe there's some sort of zoning law that prevents convenience stores to pop up in areas like this. Sometimes they have them, but in general, the neighborhoods stay neighborhoods. There's only like a little park, maybe there's a school, but it's generally all residential. So maybe there's like a zoning law that prevents like a commercial thing like a convenience store to be built here. That's my guess. Because if I were to build a convenience store, this is where I would do it. Hello. Hi. Hello, V6. Yes. Now I got Sublime stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure the zoning law is like an actual thing. The wrong way. Someone was singing it before. Or maybe I was singing it before. But either way. Yeah, see, like there's parks and stuff, and there's little playgrounds and whatever. No convenience stores. Oh no. Yeah, it's across the street, so I gotta climb up this road somehow. And then it should be right there, which should be really fun. Okay, I gotta go up there. How do I do that? Whoa, 7-Eleven. That's how we do it. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like the 7-Elevens are always on like the outskirts of these little residential blocks. I've been noticing, chat. I've been noticing things. I've been noticing. Drinky drink time, snacky snack, drinky drink. I'm thinking a little muscat water. Every convenience store is happy. I'm still not drinking the protein water. That looks disgusting. It sounds so good. Yeah, it is. It's not too sweet. It's a little sweet, but it's not too sweet. We already had an egg salad sandwich. Oh, this like cheesecake, dude. Vanilla cheesecake with this is like the best cheesecake you'll ever have in your life, bro. It's so small and so expensive, but it's so good. What is this? Spicy chili tomato potato sausage. Tuna salad and cucumber. That's what I'm having then. That's it right there. Oh, we gotta go to the ATM first. I gotta go to the ATM. You doubt that? Okay, maybe not. In terms of like cheesecake from a store, that's not like a fresh cheesecake from a restaurant. You need a salad? No, I don't. This has tomato, this has cucumber, lettuce, and mayonnaise in it. That's literally all the vegetables a person needs for a week. Cap? You don't have to take my word for it. I'm gonna be the one eating it. Melon Books Gallery filter. Come on, man. I'm charging my watch. All right, financial services completed. Another sandwich break, chat. Can't go wrong with this, man. Tuna salad, cucumber, lettuce, and mayonnaise. I hope I don't find too much good stuff at the next stop because, like, it's getting hotter and hotter to carry, boys. Big tuna. Look at that. I picked up a couple things, yeah. Today might be another snacky snack day. Bro, this is really good. It's so fresh. It's low in the sodium department. Did you know that your body holds a lot of salt?
だいぶ近くしております。
Alright. I don't think I've ever been here before, man. Salt in the bones too, right? Where do I cross? All the way over there. I'm gonna gamble and see maybe if we can cross over here. Today's the last day of good weather though. Like as I predicted, tomorrow it's gonna rain all day. So we're gonna do a sunrise stream. But it's gonna be like umbrella, rainy, all of that, cold. Maybe the jacket's gonna go back. And we'll pick it up as we go. Oh. Some people are more salty than others, that's sure. Breeze. Blood pressure medication, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. I hope you're alright. Absolutely no crosswalk. However, we can make our own by just crossing. Especially if there's no cars. Rebel. We could have crossed over there. Oh well. Oh, now I remember this treasure factory. This is where we found that. Yeah, we came from a different. This is where we found that Pokemon. What was it? Pokemon Box Coliseum for the GameCube for like way too cheap. You got to bring your drugs, man. Just be careful with ADHD medication. They don't like that. I honestly think it won't be a big of a deal, but we came from over there somewhere, man, or down there. And up there is those factories, but we're not doing any of that. This is the last stop in this area. Now we're gonna go head towards the beach. But I'm glad sound alerts are working again. How are we at their goal? Oh, they have the boo-boos. Maybe they... Yeah, this is so far out of the way. I doubt I have a lot of foreign competition coming over here. Some DS lights, some 3DSs, 11K for Pokemon Blue. Eh. Yeah, their console section was ass, but then I mean 900 yen is still fine for this, but it's the type of store you really had to dig in there. Mario 2, Mark Rider, Zaxxon, that's kind of cool for 1,000 yen. 3,000 yen for the sealed Angel Gachi. BC Genjin, Kunio-kun all grown up on the Super Famicom. Mickey's Magical Castle of Illusion for 2,000 yen. If I didn't have that, I would have bought that. 2,750 Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. Actually, I'm gonna look that up to see if I have it. 8,000 yen for the orange GameCube. 8,000 yen for the box Dreamcast. See, it's pretty decent, man. Nah, PC Engine games were always pretty uncommon, even back in the day. And they were a bit pricier than others. It just wasn't, you know, one of the, like, I'm not gonna say it wasn't popular, but it wasn't really successful like the PlayStation and the other consoles of the time were. So it's always been a bit more of a niche collector's thing. And you can find some Mega Mans in this, because it seems to be decently priced. No, I don't think so. It's a very nice Final Fantasy IV. For 600 yen, that is a really good price. That is a really, really good price. Thank you for the Prime, Cali Gods. I'm sure it'll play. Code Veronica on the PS2. Let's go. What's up, Blue Point? Welcome to the stream, brother. Assuming you're a regular. Massive action game. What does this mean? 100 yen. I don't know why I didn't play Cali Gods, but you know. Can't win them all. Appreciate your Prime regardless, my friend. Let's go check out some Castle of Illusion on Medicare. I'm gonna price check it. I'm gonna have to put that one in a little bag though. Adventure Island. Castle of Illusion with Mickey Mouse. How do you write this? IRL Mickey Mouse. Is that literally what it's called in Japanese? Okay. Okay, that makes sense that I didn't find it. IRL Mickey. That worked. Just a second. I'm trying to find out what this game's. Mickey. Is there a little dash? Mickey Mouse. There it is. This game is literally called I Love Mickey Mouse. Let me shout out my legendary dude. We got a hype train and AppleFat triggered it with 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much. It did work. It just took a while. Thank you guys so very much. Okay, here's one for 10,000. Here's one for 3,000. Seems to be the going rate. Like people buy it at like 3,000, 4,000 yen online. There's a Castle of Illusion for the Famicom. Oh no, that's the manual. Yeah, I'm buying this. It's $27.50, dude. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Even if we don't make it far in hype trains, but I appreciate you guys. How are we with the gold Rooney? We 463. Yeah, you know, subs expire. Thank you guys. I'm very happy with the progress. I'm gonna go look at the store for a little bit more. No way, Gyudon with the other gifter Rooney, man. That's insane. Thank you so much, brother. That's insane. Thank you so much, bro. Obviously, I... No way! Dude, thank you so much. Sir Chubbs with the 5 gifted. That's crazy, man. Thank you guys so much. I'm in a store, so I'm trying not to freak out, but that's a lot, man. Thank you guys so much. No way! What are we doing, dude? Memskov with another gifted? Oh my god, thank you, man. Look at this. This literally has like a tape of Airstrip. This ain't even Hot Wheels, this is Siku. This is the most bootleg matte box Hot Wheels. Thank you, man. Thank you guys so much. I want to see what this is. The Hot Wheels for 800 yen. You can get the Hot Wheels Destroy thing. Whoa, more. Thank you, man. I'm so thankful to you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I always don't know what to say. Here's the lady from Code Geass, you know. It's the least I could do. There's all the One Piece figures. I'm definitely, yeah, level 3, man. That's crazy. I mean, I think it's level 3. I'm not too sure. It says level 2 on my thing. But either way, man, I'm super thankful. It's pretty rare that we go far with the hype trains like that. These are McDonald's toys. And Snack Bomb, you know. We can definitely crack 500 subs with this train. We'll see. We have like a couple more days. My goal, like I said before, it's 600 for the whole STREAM-A-THON. And if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. It's all good. I'm just happy you guys are here. But I'm also happy that I'm getting subs. So, yay. Appreciate you guys. Everything else is super weak. We almost at 500. Thank you, man. Maybe we purchase 1 Yamcha? Why? I'm gonna buy Magical Castle of Illusions, which apparently is I Love Umigi in Japanese. Mog Rider. Yeah, there just isn't that much. Sonic Advance for 1,000 is nice, but I try to stay away from loose Game Boy Advance games. They're so small. Same as the Super Donkey Kong over there. Nice. World Heroes for the Super Famicom is also a good price, but I don't care about that game. This Chopper guy is pretty cute. This is all Disney. This is a great little thrift store for what it is. A bunch of cards. Let's go get the lady and get it out of the case. Last time we made out like a bandit too here. Sumimasen. Case onegaishimasu. Damn, thank you for the gifted, brother.
はい
はい、このミッキーマウスお願いします。
はい、お出ししますね。
一番後ろで。
一番後ろで。
はい。
こちらで。
はい。Thank you, Tracky Mask.
中の状態の確認をお願いします。
あ、いいです、いいです、いいです。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
このまま。
はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。はい。Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love. I have to pay for this now.
このままで。
はい、大丈夫です。と袋お願いします。
袋1枚5円にな
はい。
ります。会計が2700。
はい、1万でお願いします。
1万円で買ったりします。
Such a banger.
7245円のお買い。
ありがとうございます。はい。
上から失礼
はい
いたします。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。They don't all have games, but this one for some reason does, and they keep surprising me. Dude, a below, like a 2,000 something yen. Castle of Illusion. I checked, I didn't have it, and it's cheaper than online. Also, thank you guys very much. Apple Fat for the gifted, V6 Forever for the gifted, Odin Pops for the tier, Chacky Mats for the gifted, Mimskov, Saga Surchubs, and Gyudon. Thank you guys so much. Apple Fat for a big gifted bomb, and then 1,000 biddies, man. Thank you so much, man. Go kick off that PC game selection. I have one game, and it's Fire Pro Wrestling. I'll get more. Thank you guys. I'll turn the volume back up so you guys can hear her. But I was talking to the ladies and the thing was going off and I didn't want to, you know, be that guy. Okay, we're definitely done here. All right, buddy. The hard off, we have already been there. Now we gotta go over here. Connection in Kamakura is garbage, man. I love a good tuturu. Thank you for the tuturu, man. Appreciate all the gifted subs and stuff, man. That's crazy. I assume I gotta go back to the station? Yeah, we'll be okay. Very nice. Oh, we're not walking it today. Appreciate all the love, guys. I really do. Wing, 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 wing. And the weather is also like perfect. You're broke? That's okay, man. All you gotta do is give me a review. Like I keep saying before, man. Everything is optional. The YouTube channel is picking up. Everything is... If you're watching, that's more than I can ever ask for. Don't worry about it, man. Appreciate the subs, though. Those are very nice. Day 4. Going strong. Oh, we got so much more to come, too. Puppy out of window. Imagine being a puppy out of a window. Oh, so cute. Hello, puppy. Ah, how am I gonna cross?
Okay.
All right. Do I gotta go? The sound waves are really fun when you're out in the street like this. We gotta wait till the traffic lights, or we gotta walk all the way around to see? Plus, there's a cool surprise at the end of the stream. It's going to be really fun. I'm excited. And I found Castle of Illusion. And I found Sonic 2. Make your days off work boring just sitting watching the stream. You got me on the OLED, bro? I'm sorry, my quality isn't better then. "55-inch OLED, huh? Ting, 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 ting. Off on a weekday, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta go all the way here for the crosswalk. That's okay though. Looks fine. Appreciate it, man. Well, the connection picked up once we were out here. In the back there really was like a dead zone around the station or something. I don't know. There's definitely a thing. Wow, it's so beat up, but it's so cool. Could use a paint job. I don't know why I have the Wii Sports theme in my head. A former college classmate never returned it? Oh man. I wonder why square-shaped vehicles are so popular. Well, let me tell you exactly why, 86. So in Japan there's a concept called K-cars. These are smaller versions of normal cars, and they have less engine capacity. They can only transport up to 3 people, including the passenger. And here's the kicker. They have to fit within a certain space requirement. So they can't be longer than a certain like this would be too long. They can't be taller than this van. The benefits of this is that the cars are smaller and they're much better for bigger cities that have a lot of cars. And for the consumer, this is better because you get a tax break when you buy them. So they're very, how do you call that? They're pretty handy for you to have as a consumer. You can buy them and then you pay less road tax, you less tax on your car, and they're usually better miles per gallon. Now the reason they're square is because when they design these cars, you can see them with the yellow license plate. When they design these cars, the manufacturer tend to fill the exact space requirements to the max, so you get the most out of your tiny car with all the tax benefits, and then it still fits within the requirements of being a K car, which results in a lot of cars being square. Like this one, for example, is a good example. It's a little bus. It's a K car. It fits all the requirements almost exactly. Yeah, economical. It's pretty attractive to get a car like that because it saves a lot of money. You still get a car. They're allowed on highways. And they're pretty cool. On the inside, they're still pretty roomy. This is another K car. And like I said, to maximize the capacity of the car, they make them square. Because that square is the exact maximum size that a car has to be a K car. To bring back the hamster commercial. That's it, that's the reason. And a lot of people buy them, so that's why they make a lot of them. The issue is when you start importing these to other countries because they really don't have enough engine capacity to go faster stuff. So they're kind of a menace on the highway. But in Japan, they're fine. Put a road, yeah, something like that. Let's take this road. That's the reason. And some people go overboard and then they lift them, or they put bigger engines in it. But this voids the K certification. So this means the car is just like a normal car then. This is a little K truck. You can recognize them by the yellow license plates. You see how there's little trucks in the same shape. Yeah, exactly. K car sharing the road with Ford F-150s. I mean, in Japan, that's technically a thing. There are F-150s out here. Not a lot, but... So they're pretty cool. Like, even though they're small, for the average household, it's really all you need. Like, what do you have to do? You have to transport a couple people. You have to transport a couple things. And that's really it. If it's a reliable car. And why would you need anything more unless you're an enthusiast, of course, which is fair. What up, Callie? Jitensha Garasu. Okay, back to the station for the last time. What is this? Is this a Cadillac? Wow. A little train ride to the next location. At least the connection is nice out here. Look, here's a perfect example of a car that's exactly the shape within the K car requirements. There's barely anything on the front, so the driver and the passenger, and then there's luggage in the back. It's almost a perfect cube. Cool little toasters. Our breadline, yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be more than that, man. Alright, the station's over there. Should be alright to go take a train. How much room you have? Yeah, I was wary about the K cars before too, especially driving them, because I'm really tall, right? Everything is like too small for me. But then it's fine. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, it's pretty roomy, all things considered. Maybe not the back seat though. The back seats of K cars are not for tall people, but the front two seats, they're fine, man. They're totally doable. There's leg room, everything. Do you ever think about riding a bike while streaming? All the time. We used to bike quite a bit. But considering most of my content is going to faraway places like this, it's very difficult. Like, I don't have a car, right? So I won't be able to take a bike around with me. I also really love walking. It's another thing. But you're not really allowed to bring your bike on the train, right? So So we just end up walking a lot, which is fine by me. I really like it. It's my favorite thing to do in the whole world. You could rollerblade, yes. You can get Heelys. These are all options, yeah. I'd rather walk. Bacon and cheese? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't look good at all. Oh, that's because it's cocoa, so that makes sense. I never seen Hackers. It's actually on my server. Something I would like to see in the future. A sled and sled dogs. It's a bit too warm for that. They kind of only do that in snowy places. Alright, let's see which train we gotta take. Oh, 3 minutes, nice. The train is only one stop, so we should be okay. Finally some train action. Sounds are all off in the train. Also, while we're all here, how about everybody in the chat go follow my Instagram. Go, 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 go. It's in the chat right now. Go, 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 go. Everybody go follow my, like all my posts, comments and shit. Go, 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 go. Help streamer grow. Help streamer grow. Help streamer grow. You just like the post? Thank you. This is my train. No, it's not. This is the E257. This is not my train. Sorry, I'm lurking. You can lurk in my Instagram too. Let's go over here then. Alert Gandhis. Let me see how many of you follow. Let me see how many of you follow. How many of you are real ones? Not a single one. Oh, that's right. One. No, not a. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it's because you guys are already, you know. I'm not happy about it. Come on, I'm assuming you guys are already following. Most of you are. I recognize the names. Twitch and Notepad at the same time? Well, let it do Twitch and Instagram, man. What do you mean? This train's gonna be full as hell, but I'm just gonna hang out by the door. Should come now though. Fujiwara.
JT8. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Oracle line and the Eroshima Denkaku line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.4番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。Attention passengers. This ticket gate is for JR East. Please proceed to the south exit for the Odaki Line.
So busy. What's for lunch? I don't know, I just had a cucumber tuna sandwich. Did a bird bless her boy's sleeve? I don't think that's a bird, bro. I think that's Lily. You know when dogs do the brrr, a bunch of shit comes on you? I think there's more on it too. There's quite a bit.
こちらは JR 東海道線の改札口です。こちらは JR 東海道
How much you travel on? How much is a train pass? It's not like one. Oh, easy there, lady. It's not one cost. It depends on where I go and how much. Yeah, this is definitely Lily Mucus. I don't think I've ever worn a clean shirt since I've met Lily. There's always some. If it's not Lily knows stuff, it's food. She almost ate herself. Yeah, she just fucking sent it. Alright, let's do a little tour of Fujisawa. There's a big hard off. Do you guys want to see a church choir? Not even a joke. Did you just get a raid? Oh shit. Hallelujah, thank you for the raid. That drummer is just on his own beat. Thank you for the raid, Mickey. Appreciate it. Hallelujah. Let's go find some retro games. That drummer just is a different beat than the rest of the song. He's just in there. I think he has noise cancelling headphones on. He's just doing his own thing. That guy was just sure, man. I mean, we're all just having fun here. He's in a different zone, bro. I ever thought I'd see a church choir in Fujisawa. Welcome to the Stream Raiders, by the way. My name is PIM, and I go thrifting in faraway places. And today we're on day 3 of a STREAM-A-THON, and we are in the beautiful Fujisawa. We're going to Kamakura later, and we're going to go see some ocean things. It's going to be really good. So I appreciate you guys rating me. Thank you for trusting me with your community. But you gotta go where the spirit takes you. It's taking me to the next hard off. That's where the spirit takes Pim. He found his way to heaven. If only you know how funny that would sound in Japanese. I guess if you know, you know. Anyway, let's move right along. The book off here closed. They used to have a little book off here, and it closed. And that's sad, but it was not really a good book off anyway. So whatever. But the hard off is like 3 stories of good stuff, and we're gonna go through all 3. We're gonna go look at some cool stuff, and that should give us enough, because it's already been 5 hours of stream. And we're not doing a morning stream today. Like, it wasn't like that early, right? So I do have to plan my thing, because they got big activities planned for later in the day. Can you go check the salt level? Those bones contain no salt because it was a fake skeleton. Alright, only humans' bones and I guess animals as well contain salt. Alright? Not everybody is the salt king that they want to be. That was nice. They could have used a better sound system though. But I did like it. Nothing like a little church choir to boost you on your way. That's in my head now. That's in my head now. $400 ago. Was Silence a Scorsese flick? I was referencing that movie the other day. Different times, man. At different times. You just made an Instagram and followed. What did you want us to do? Nothing. That. Like the post. Leave a comment. Say hi. Have fun. Enjoy my page and my page only. Thank you. Bro, made an Instagram account just for me. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, they got a Carpe Diem here? I didn't know there was a jiu-jitsu school here. It's kind of cool. The Japanese laundromats, that's right. I keep forgetting to make new content for it. We have quite a few good candidates. Well, if that light is green, I feel like I can cross here just as much as I can cross over there. Alright, well, we're here, boys. Let me check into the app. Put you guys on the wrist. You guys excited for the new Neon Genesis Evangelion anime? Because I am. That looks like it's going to be pretty good. Hold on, boys. Let me check into the app. There's a new... well, it was announced. It was by the guy that made the Nier series, like the writer or the producer or something like that. Ninja Scroll in 4K is the other one, yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I'm going to finish the movies, and then I have seen everything. Let's go check out the hobby off first. Actually, let's go check out the hard off first. Beat Mania. Who's this? Why did she get a big thing? 500 yen for this big poster. Why didn't you wave at us? There was a mirror? My bad, bro. Let's see if there's new PC games. They always deliver with the PC games here, man. Man. Happy holidays. This isn't a Club Nintendo thing, is it? Because I don't want it. No, it's not. They do have that cool stuff over here. This is the golden Wii wheel. I already have it though. Alright, Maria 2 for the PC. That's a new game. Whoa. This game right here, chat, Netscape Communicator. Standard edition. This is the game, dude. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing, man. You guys are not just seeing the Pia Carrot 3 complete box. Come on, man. Come on, man. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. The complete box. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the coasters. And the Pia Kabe CD is missing. Oh man. I kind of still want it. It's missing like a disc and the coasters. This is very unfortunate. Incomplete in the box. I'm gonna think about it. It's still a cool box. What is this? This is an active desktop mascot. So this is literally just a girl that hangs out on your desktop. This is very creepy. Someone paid money for this back in the day. It's unused. It's unopened. And what? She just kind of hangs on there like Bonzi Buddy? Alright, man. That's creepy. House of the Dead 3 for the Sega PC series. Super Sun Faded. I don't know where they get all these PC stuff. They still have the Manhattan Project. See, resale? They don't really sell PC games like this. If it's unopened, I'll believe them. There's Return of the King for the Mac. I don't know, man. The Pia Carrot. I have Pia Carrot 3. I have like 2 versions of it. I didn't know there was a complete box with coasters. Now I want the coasters. Some decent disc system games. Not really, it's all golf. There's a Battle for Middle-earth. So sun faded though. This really isn't a good place for these. Crash 2. Coasters are a deal breaker. What did you reply to? It's just, you didn't reply to anything. I'm confused too. For the meme of having a box desktop chat, it's an idol from like, it's an old idol. I mean, she's old now. She very much wasn't when they made that. But I'm cool on that. It's kind of creepy. Memes aside, I'm okay with that. Like, I don't need that. There's a 2x2 vision. They do have their guidebooks in order here. Where is this from? PSP manuals. Some random Star Wars peripheral. They have some really interesting stuff here. This is one of those things. Like these controllers, I have a game and you can just get an extra controller. This is a plastic thermo mug from Zelda Breath of the Wild. No, Karimono. No, this isn't Breath of the Wild. This is from A Link Between Worlds. Did it come with the game? Sorry, Link's Awakening. Did this come with the game? No, that's not Link. Oh, this is the Zelda one, like the actual Zelda. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't recognize the name. Is this a pre-order that came with the game or something? The second you buy that, yeah. Dude, they always got the heat in these boxes, man. They had the golden Club Nintendo controller, but I already have this. The Mahjong game compatible? I recently sold it to Surugaya for like 100 yen. Aw, what is this? A Sega binder? So you can put all your Sega Ages 2500 for 700 yen? Is this like from the Sega Ages 2500 thing? Can anybody look this up? What are you supposed to do with this? Are you supposed to put the games in here? $700 I'm holding on to this for a bit because this seems like a PlayStation era thingamajig. Someone look up the Sega Ages 2500 binder, please. Thank you. Bruh, it's not an expensive game. It came with the 2 controllers too. Is there a Famicom game here? $60 on eBay? That's what I thought. Did it sell for that? I'm definitely picking this up, dude. I don't know what it is, but for 700 yen, just like the Nintendo thing, like you know. Damn, there's so much Love Plus today. Let's see if we can find some loose amiibos in a bit. It's from a Japanese store. Like originally? I don't know. For 700 yen, I'll roll the dice on it being something really cool and official, which it probably is. Snowball Kids for the PlayStation 1? It came with Phantasy Star for the PS2. I've seen Phantasy Star so many times, but I've never seen it come with that. Are these PC games? Flash for the Sega Saturn? Isao Corporation. Is this like a Dreamcast thing? It's Dream Passport, yeah, with all the online stuff. That's a cool Vib ribbon. Promotional collector for the 25, yeah. They released great shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. And you gotta store the history sheets, artwork, and notes included with the volumes. Yeah. No, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. So I'm definitely buying that. Like, holy crap. I've never found that. I only have like 1 or 2 of those games, but... Smash Core. If this wasn't the best of... This is another, these big Uno. I wonder what's in it though. It comes with a spine cord too. I think it comes with a mouse, right? And that's why it's so big. I've never seen it for like what I would consider affordable. What's Treasure Strike? Smash Cord's cool, right? Limited edition Fantasy Star? Yeah. Well, I've never seen that in the wild. Outrun for the PC Engine. It's 11,000 yen. Oh no. Let's put Outrun back. And emulate it. Cosmic Fantasy. There's a Tactics Ogre on the Saturn. Whoa, this one comes with a card. How much is this? $13.20? Dude, I have Second Impression, but this one comes with this thing. Wait, mine did too. I have this, and I have the card. Yeah, never mind. Those are all Shinji's classmates, and you get to date them and stuff, but I have it. Now that I remember, I already have it. Cosmic Fantasy? Where did I see Cosmic Fantasy? $27 for 3. The original one, they had it $16.50. I don't know this game. I don't know a lot about it. I don't know anything about the PC Engine really. Get the card, Shinji. Didn't one of you wrote that on the wall, getting the fucking robot, Shinji? You literally wrote that at the convention. Well, this is Dodonpachi on the Saturn. 6,900. Yeah, if this was cheaper, I would have bought it. Almost missed a banger. Yeah, it was definitely Goober. Yeah. There's not too much new on the PlayStation 2 section. Last time we found hella like American PS2, PS3 games. For some reason, they imported a lot of PS3 games because it was region free, right? Why is there a big box for Tactics Ogre? Which console would this be? It doesn't say, right? It's collector spec. Nah, the F-bomb makes it more funny. Sega Rally for the PSP. It's not bad. But I wouldn't pay that for it. Let's go check the premium things. You do have some amiibos in here, but... Is that a Wind Waker era Zelda pouch? It is. Easy there. It's a Minecraft interactive watch and some overpriced amiibos. Damn. 300,000 yen. At least they're not getting sun damaged here. Anything new? Dude, look at the Twin Stick EX. Jesus Christ, this thing is big. Heat. This is a TV plug-and-play tray controller. I kind of want it. Just to see what it is. There's a complete... This is... Dude, 22K is not bad. Dude, 22,000 for a Sega CD-ROM with the wrong Sega Mega Drive on it. But like a working Sega CD. I feel like this is a good price. For a Mega Drive and the Sega CD. I want the other one though. I don't know if I want this one. But I would have bought that train coach. It's tempting, right? It's a kid's game though. Like what am I, you know. Dude, the Sega CD legitimately is a good deal for 22,000. It's loose, but still. You would need a different Mega Drive to put on it though. I mean, it still works, I guess. But with the Superstation coming out, I'm saving my money and I don't think I'll ever buy one. Like realistically, it doesn't have like, I don't think, it's one of those games that has like zero piracy protection, right? You have traintism. I mean, we all do have it a little bit, man. There's nothing wrong with a little traintism. If you had the Mega CD, yeah, you would have to keep the secret that there's not really a lot of good games on it. Like, I don't know, man. Echo the Dolphin CD is kind of cool because it has like the soundtracks are good on it, right? I love the Sega CD soundtrack. Yeah, just the regular old overpriced junky Game Boys. It's a really cool Monster Hunter PSP for 8,000 yen. Not that anybody wants to play Monster Hunter in a PSP anymore, but... A Yuffie Final Fantasy 7 sticker for 300 yen. This is a Final Fantasy 8 and 9 gameplay from someone named Keiko. You know? Yeah, you still play Freedom Unite? This is the Sims 2 Plus for Windows. That's nice. Blitzkrieg. Good morning. Sonic CD is probably one of the best. Yeah. I mean, I say yeah, but I haven't played it. Alright, what anime is this from? Record of Ragnarok. Okay, buddy. I gotta get a basket. There's good baskets. There be junk here. Let me go get a basket real quick. I played the first Monster Hunter on the PS2. It's so different than anything you've ever played, including other Monster Hunters. Flip it over. This? It's just the PS2 case. They have a lot of it. It's not loose. There's a loose one. There is a loose one. If I flip this over, what do I get? I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's just this. Oh, it's just from the anime. Dude, Aquazone. Hell yeah, dude, Aquazone. I'm gonna buy this by Cracker. Dude, it's all messed up though. Aquazone is a virtual aquarium, and it actually came out for the Sega Saturn as well. Dude, desktop virtual reality. Dude, Aquazone. What is in it? Is it everything in there? Oh, it's so messed up. Dude, it's just all floppies. For Windows? Which Windows, dude? You can have so much cool stuff in it, though. I'm not getting... It's too messed up, but... Be a carrot. It's up there. I don't know what my favorite game series is. There's so many. Donkey Kong Country, maybe? I don't know. Final Fantasy? But then I don't like all of the entries. It's so like bloated because it's like it's been... Dude, I do like Aquazone though. Look at that. Learn English with her. I am going to the school. Let's go to the school. Healing art. Discovery Channel. Dinosaurs. Dude. What's you guys' favorite game series? That's a good question. I would like to hear your opinion. While I look for some VHSs. This is all music, right? E.T., dude? So a sealed E.T. for $29.99 from Sears, Canada. Dude, a sealed E.T. for 100 yen? in English. I'm actually buying this from Sears Canada. Someone bought this, never opened this, brought this to Japan, and now it's going home with me for 100 yen. Shout out to Canada and whoever got that. Here, this is the exact same Pokemon. I don't know which one I have though. I didn't know this was a set. Air power. Alright. What are you also finding that via? It's crazy, right? Nobody wants it too because it's like English. Bingu collection. It's still sealed from like with the Sears thing. There is a lot of VHS here. Oof. This Shadows of Angmar. Does this come with the figure? No. Random Lord of the Rings online though. The one that I had used to come with like a Warhammer tabletop type figure. This is all Disney. Disney. Now I want to know all of your stuff. I want more Sears. How to Surf 2. Did it need a sequel? You couldn't teach them in the first one? Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online, man. It's really good. I mean, it was back in the day. It probably isn't anymore. I wasn't that big into it, but it's still active. Blockbuster store? No, it literally says Sears Canada. Sears Canada. Sale $24.99. Does it say when? I don't know where you could see in the serial number when this was sold. This is amazing, dude. This is so cool. It's like the actual seal from Home Video, MCA Home Video. This is so cool. $100. Oh, easy there. Might have to check that one out later. There's a lot of new anime in here. Maybe we can find some cool stuff. Cyber Formula. This is Final Project. That's a drama. L Hazard. What is this? Did you really have to do this? Alright, buddy. Bruce Willis. Yeah, this is all Laserdisc. Tekken Man Blade, which is apparently a thing. There's not that much that I'm interested in though. It says there's more Laserdisc, but I doubt it. This seems like more karaoke stuff. Is this Men at Work? Pet Shop Boys, okay. This is more vinyl, and then these ones, and yeah, these are VCDs, HDs. This is cool. This is a big box set. A Laserdisc box set from Maison something something. Bewitched, which apparently was popular in Japan. I know it was popular because certain stores still use their logo. Video head cleaner. This is a tomato. This is good junk, man. Solid junk, man. Look at this. Box for iPhone 5S. That shit ain't got no iPhone in it. Dubbed sub Laserdisc anime? No, not Laserdisc. The movies you can switch through audios. And you can switch through subtitles. But anime is just going to be in Japanese, same with DVD. They never translate anime, they never do that. There's literally no reason to. A funny fact, if you've translated an anime, it's a reason in Japan, even on Netflix, you don't have subtitles on anime, even though like anime sometimes has it. Because if they subbed it, it would be basically bought up and published by like 4Kids Entertainment and other foreign companies. So these foreign companies would own the licenses to that anime with the subtitles. It just becomes a completely different thing, and they're not allowed to release that in Japan. Crazy, right? Unless it's like a Netflix original. Like what was that, Devil Summoner or something like that? Those ones you can totally find with subtitles.
Let's enjoy our reused ride with Hobby Off.
Dude, look at that Space Invaders LCD game. No densha to go though. There's a Game of Life LCD game. That's crazy. There's a little robot. Let's see what other hi-fi junk they have. And then we still have a whole hobby off. Man, time goes by fast. Is that an Aibo? Yeah, you mean the dog? They had that last time. If you want to get a good cry, look up the documentary where old people in Japan have old Aibos. That was their favorite pet. However, there are no more replacement parts for these, so they're starting to break down, and they can't fix their pet, which they thought would live forever. And now I'm sad. If you want to fuck yourself up on a Sunday afternoon, go look up that news report. There's a whole generation in Japan that still owns them, but they're slowly, you know. Yeah, that is extremely sad, isn't it? There's no replacement parts, so they can't fix their pet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have shared that with you. I read that and I almost cried. Let's go pay for my games and not be sad anymore. Like a real pet? Yeah, but the whole point of getting an Aibo, and the fact that you can fix it, but there's just no more replacement parts for them. They were so cool. They always bothered me a little bit. Not that I like have anything against their existence, but it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of not a real pet, so it's kind of you know what I mean? It's not the same, is what I'm trying to say. There's a market for someone who can repair them? It's not about repairing them, it's that there are parts missing that you cannot get anymore. It's not like people can't repair them. People can repair them. The parts don't exist anymore. This is the same Samurai Shodown. This is 5,000 yen. Phantasm from Sierra. Why is Area 88 so drastically different every time I find? There's a 7,000 yen one in the back, and then this one is 9,000. There's a Kawano no Shitsuri for 33,000. That's better than the 80,000 that it was before. Oh, here we are. This was a good buy for like 600 yen. Yeah, the alternative part is ripping someone apart, yeah. Because they do have memory, they do like remember you and stuff. It's very sad. But, I don't know, man, owning a pet is one of the most traumatic experiences you're ever gonna get. But it's also really rewarding, so, you know. I'm trying to find Super Luigi U for a really good price. I can just get the Switch one, but for some reason I really like the Year of Luigi. You guys remember when Nintendo did the Year of Luigi? Not even Zelda got that on the 40th anniversary. It was very strange, but there was a whole year dedicated to Luigi. Now, they didn't really release a lot in terms of Luigi. But they named a whole year after Luigi for some reason. I like the Year of Luigi. I'm a fan. What are we doing in the GameCube? I don't think there's a lot here. Wave Jack News? And Sophia 3. Shoot boxing. This is literally from like a program. Alright, we gotta go, man. We gotta go. There's so much more to do. This is Starfy 4 guide. Are these animation cells? No. They might as well be. Yeah, I like that discount. That's why you think I'm buying amiibos. I'm like tactical with this shit, man. I wait until people forget about things. And then I wait until people don't care more anymore. This is what I was referencing before. This is the Hajimete no Wii. The learn how to play the Wii. It comes with an extra Wii. And it comes with a game that is literally just like a bunch of mini games. That is how to play the Wii. You can find this for super cheap. This one's $16.50. I think I have one. It's a really fun little thing that Nintendo did. I thought that How to Play Galaxy 2 was a part of it. I don't know what's for lunch. This is the cashier. Ah, hi. Onegaishimasu.はい、ポイントをスキャンしてもいいですか？はい。はい、ありがとうございます。1000円でお願いします。Yes, the amiibo is compatible with anything. Hi, ありがとうございます。 This has to be the craziest find for 100 yen. It was 100 yen. He marked it up. Sealed from Canada. Thank you, Sears Canada. 100 yen. Yeah, that's why I have an emulator that has every amiibo. I saw that, chat. I have an emulator that has like every amiibo, and so I don't really need amiibos. Like they just work fine. But I still collect them because they're really cool, and I put them all across my room. I saw you, chat. You think I don't see things? Let's find some Final Fantasy figures. Why does Goomba have legs like that? This is not... Oh, Mario's supposed to be in there, right? It's time for small knickknacks and game-related items. That's the name of my segment now. Every time we find walls of this, that's what we're gonna do. Whoa, it's like a very old Meowth. And I do like Meowth. It's crazy that you can still find Pokemon items, charms, gacha, figures from the actual like 1990s, 2000s for like less than $1. It's crazy that to this day you can still find that. I think there's some of this is One Piece. Needs a cutscene with a jingle? I can do it. I can set up a macro to do that. Someone has to make the cutscene, I guess. But isn't this from that Gorilla game? No, it's a different game. 300 yen G-Taste figure. Score. This one ain't even from the game. There's another one over here. Well, they have quite a bit. Why do they have the entire set? Why do they have the entire set of G-Taste figures? This ain't even from the game. It's from the... Okay, I'm not buying them. I'm not getting all of these. I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. This is a Mahjong game for the PlayStation 2 and nothing else. They have a lot of figures here, man. Why would they have the complete set? I have the one that comes with the game though, but we found that for 500 yen. I didn't even like the anime. Ooh. Sanosuke for 3,000 yen? $800 Goku with the acrylic backdrop. This is that little dude from Dragon Ball GT, isn't it? Yeah. The rest is all just One Piece and bunnies. And it's Monday in the US. You gotta stop, my friend. You gotta stop. We are here for video game and video game related memorabilia and accessories. Alright? This is all Dragon. We do gotta find a fight. They have them. I know they got the Final Fantasy stuff in here. Which is like Power Rangers, so they are like, you know. They are sorted by name. See, these are NFL players. This is a baseball player. And this, there we go. This is the Retro Techie Special. Someone clipped this for him. San Jose from 2006. Look at this guy right here. His name is Mike Greer. And he's from the San Jose Sharks general manager. I thought it was a player. Okay, he's from America. We haven't found any Canadian. They're all American. Looks like Americans are better at hockey after all. What's the most popular anime in Japan right now? Boku no Pico. Always has been, bro. It's the king. Undisputed. Don't look that up. Yo. Feel lucky, punk. Take your best shot sound effects. Okay, the sound effect doesn't work, but 9,000 yen is crazy, dude. Let's put this back down here. Go Sharks? Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna try to. This is Sword Art Online. So Razor, they're very well sorted. So they should have like either a Square Enix section, a video game section. This is Dragon Ball at One Piece. Haikyuu. Tokyo Revengers. Stupid Conan with his stupid Hololive. Obviously these are the Pokemon ones. There's a lot of Pokemon ones. Wonder if that AI toys yet? Ugh. How would you want that? I think we gotta go through it. This isn't Final Fantasy. There's a Suica. I've never seen a figure with a Suica card before though. Nah, they have to have like a video game related. It's not gonna be the year. Let's see what else they have of the original Pokemon. Whoa! 1650. Pocket Monster. Pikachu with Master Ball. Dude, you put a coin in it and he lights up. There's an LED in the Master Ball. When is this? This is unopened from Ban Presto. I would feel bad opening this and using it. No, it's not bootleg. This is official, man. Look, he's all fat and shit, like it's from back in the day. This is what Pikachu used to look like. When is this made? This is the address. It's hard to tell when these were made. But it's definitely, look, it's got the Pocket Monsters from, oh, this is J.R. Kikaku. This might have been a Stamp Rally prize redeem. Usually when they have like the JR, I don't know. I'm holding on to this. Is the Rare Chase Master Ball? No. That's the way it is. I would feel so bad. I want to use it as a coin bank. And here's the normal ball version. Well, now I want both. It's got the original Pocket Monsters logo. It says Pikachu when you put the money in. Okane o ireru to Pikachu. I'm gonna hold on to these. Also, there's an initial D one. Apparently it's a thing. Yeah, I want both, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to open them. It's just one of those things, you know. Let's go find some Final Fantasy polygonal figures. I do want these. They're like super old, man. Put them in the closet for maybe one day when I eventually have space, which is never going to happen. I mean, they're just closed with like a tape. Sealed is a big word. They're just sealed for the machine, probably a claw machine or something. Every time you get to change after buying something, you have to deposit it? What do you mean? Alright. They just straight up sell arcade things here. The One Piece thing is cool too. 100 yen, you can ride Luffy and Chopper. Oh, he actually like... You can buy this, by the way. And he'll go all the way over here. And he'll go back. How much is this? 440,000 yen. And for 200 yen, you can try it. Is that 4,000, 3,000? Alright, so this is the retro section of these things. What is this? This is a Tokimeki Memorial, but they cut out this part? No, that's just how it is. Multiform action figure from Tokimeki. Holy crap, this is old. Oh, it's in the retro section, so. No way. Wow, there's a little train in there that you can control. That shit gets copyrighted, I'm fighting. It's calling you to try it. Physically impossible without breaking it. Whoa, NWO Dennis Rodman with Hollywood Hulk Hogan on card. Whoa. And then also there's a Big Mac lantern and the Lawson thing. Where are these guys? Whoa. What do we do, chat? I kind of really want these. The man-child in me would not forgive me for not getting it. Also, piranha plant tongs for salad. Piranha plant salad tongs. Because that's the world that we live in. Maybe I should just ask a clerk. Is this Sword Art Online? You know, this is how me and Yuta film videos these days. Like, no, it's my game, no. They look cool as a pair. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, and you'll never find... Oh, okay, you can totally find it because there's another one here. They have 3 of them. Oh, the Master Ball winks, and then this one doesn't wink. I'm only going to buy 1 of each. And since they're both sealed, I guess there's no, you know, it just is what it is. The Atsugi Arcade? Which one? Atsugi Arcade? It's been a while since we've been there. I'm a sucker for first gen Pokemon stuff, and you can still find them on, like, Nakano Broadway would charge like $100 each for these. Same as this, like an original Pokemon Togepi. I'm definitely buying this. I don't care. The Togepi is coming with me. Fuck. With Misty in the back. This is the original Pocket Monsters. Oh, with the RC drift cars? Hell yeah, dude. That place is awesome. Ay, 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 ay. More vintage Pokemon for 1,000 yen. I'm gonna definitely stock this in my closet. I don't have room for this in my room, but I'm definitely not leaving these here. This is Fat Pikachu's solar clock. Come on, man. Shut up. I don't care. I'm buying it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm an adult. I work hard for this shit. I'm gonna buy the vintage Pokemon stuff that I couldn't because I lived on an island as a kid. And I didn't have any Pokemon memorabilia, so I couldn't have it. And now I'm gonna buy it, alright? Leave me alone. Matter of fact, I don't want y'all to see it. I'm gonna go BRB. This is pretty rare too. It's not vintage, but this is a pretty uncommon plushie with the backpack. I don't give a shit. These are all first gen. This stuff is worth so much in Nakano Broadway and all the scam places. Buy that Mudkip? Buy now, first rule of thrifting? Nah, I gotta buy these, man. Like, it's first gen? This one I'm leaving here. This one looks weird as hell, man. It's still first, not first gen, but it's still from, this one can stay here. This one's weird as hell. But the Master Balls come with me. Alright, let's go pay for this before I destroy them anymore. Ah, they're fine. It's not like they're like 30 years old or anything. 20 years old. Break it, you buy it. I'm buying it regardless. It's not like they work. You gotta replace the batteries and hope they work, but they're sealed, so. I can just buy another one and use that and keep these two sealed, but I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just gonna keep them. And someday I'm gonna put them in like a nice case or whatever. Sorry, boss. Shochu kudasai. I'll gotta get another one. This one has a, this isn't the one I dropped, but this one does have a Scuffy McScuff stuff. I'm gonna buy them. I want the mint one. Ah, they're both scuffed. This one is less scuffed. Yeah, I'm definitely buying this one. It's not that much, it's just a lot. It's just big. Hi, onegaishimasu. Fukuro onegaishimasu.
はい、5円ですね。はい、じゃあ6055円。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
あ、ごめんなさい。
できませんでした。
アプリが、
はい。
タイムアウトになっちゃうので。
あ、そうですね。
もう一回。
もう一度。ビビ。
大丈夫です。
はい。
もう一回ごめんなさい。
もう一回？
もう一回。OK です。
OK。
ありがとうございます。
6515円ですね。
はい、ジャストです
ありがとうございました。Yumi, guess what I bought? Good haul. It's crazy, man. 6,000 yen. It's like $50 for all of this. That's like insane. Considering how old these are. The fat Pikachu clock is my favorite, to be honest. Off we go to the next spot. Yeah, considering how old they are, man, look at this. Fat Pikachu clock keychain. I'm gonna find a spot in my room, but I don't think I have any shelf space left. I'm not gonna give up games. They're literally just gonna go in the closet. I'm gonna save them for a time when hopefully we'll get to a point where I get like a nicer studio for the channel or something like that. Can we consolidate a little? Let's not forget, for 700 yen, the special edition Sega Ages binder. That's kind of crazy. Also ET. Alright, we gotta skedaddle. Konnichiwa, Nasubi-san. Isn't Pikachu returning? He never left my heart. Talking about, is he returning, man? Returning from where? Alright, another one stop on the train. I hope for the anniversary they're using a Gold's design. They got Uniqlo is getting a bunch of t-shirts and a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't think I'll be able to buy those. Both in size and scalpers, you know. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. They're making a fat plushie, that's cool. I'll stick to the old stuff. This is gonna be a hell of an unboxing this month, chat. Be sure to catch it. It'll be at the tail end of the STREAM-A-THON, so maybe after the weekend I'll do it on a Monday. Because this Sunday is already March 1st, right? So yeah, March 2nd, I guess, 9 a.m. I'll put it on the Discord later, but that's when we'll do the unboxing of all of this stuff. Join the Discord for exact times. Ooh. Is that a MR2? Wasn't a Supra now. Oh, police. When is the room tour? It's already filmed. Needs to be edited more. I'd rather make a video for the room tour. A man cave. It's more of a studio, really. What does Docomo sell? That is a, they sell the data that you're watching the stream on. It's a telephone company. Dating back to way back in the day when they used to have flip phones. One of my SIM cards is from that. It's one of the most reliable ones, to be honest. It's the oldest one too. Always recycle chat. Join the old Patreon. Appreciate you, my friend. Yes, you did. Thank you. Your name will now be on, well, all of the videos I finish within the time that you're active on it. There's 2 new videos on the Patreon that aren't on YouTube yet. They'll be on YouTube Monday as well. As well as the unboxings. Those are Patreon exclusive. I'll stream them live because it's just fun to do it live, and you know, we can talk about what we found and you guys can ask me things. Sometimes I'll show some stuff about my room, but in general the unboxings are Patreon only. Your apartment only has landfill. It's about to, it looks something like it. To Ayumi, so might as well be. Let you download for offline? I don't think so, no. Underground network, so no service? Ah, yeah, no, I don't think it allows you to do that. I'd rather it didn't, to be honest. I'd rather those things stay on Patreon. The video player is okay. It's not as good as YouTube, but you can Chromecast it and whatever. Is this the station? Yes, it is.
JR 東海道線の改札口です。江ノ島へご旅行のお客様は、
This is JR.
小田急線江ノ島電鉄線をご利用ください。こちらの改札から江ノ島へは行けません。
This is the Oedo line we came from. Odakyulai natsu. Dude, I could use some bagels now. Two minutes. Oh, it's already here. Find a good spot. There we go. Just in time. Next destination, my friend. We're not going home until late. It's only been 6 hours.
Thank you for taking Odakyu Line. This is the local train bound for Katase Enoshima.
扉が閉まっている最中の無理な駆け込み乗車は大変危険です。思わぬ怪我や事故へとつながるほか、列車の遅れの原因となります。ご無理をせず次の電車をお待ちください。
Next stop is Honkugenuma, OE14.
Oh, Pat. Yeah, he said like we can stop and stuff to prevent accidents and stuff. So be sure to hold on to something. Blah blah blah. side of the thing. For the tier 1, man.
まもなく終点片瀬江ノ島イルカのクラゲで有名な新江ノ島水族館最寄り駅です。お降りの際はお忘れ物をなさいませんようご注意ください。小田急をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。 We will soon arrive at 片瀬江ノ島 Terminal OE16. Thank you for taking 小田急 line.
お出口は左側です。お降りの際はお忘れ物などなさいませんようお気をつけください。小田急をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。
Ding, 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 ding. All right, boys. It's 3:18, right? I don't know about lunch, but we can get a nice dinner today, so we're in a nice dinner area. So we might skip lunch because I had a bunch of convenience store stuff. Dinner's even better, yeah. It's a bit early though. Well, we still have some time. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. One of my favorite places to stream. Lunchy lunch. We can get eggs and things again. We're in this area, but I had a surprise for you guys first. Thank you for the prime float somewhere. Appreciate you, man. Okay, we get a century egg. I'm not a fan of those. Sorry, alerts were off because I was on a train, but they're on again. Sunset is at 5:30, so we have about 2 hours to see that. That's cool. I want to do that again. That was really nice. This was supposed to be the last day of the 5-day binge. However, tomorrow we're going to Biodome, and Biodome is closed today, so we have to do that tomorrow. So I switched tomorrow with today. That's why tomorrow we're going to start at 6 in the morning, just like the other days. And today we're starting at this time. But it's still cool. Appreciate you, man. First time chatter, and you hit me with the prime. But don't worry, I promised you guys Biodome. We couldn't go on Monday because it was the Emperor's birthday. And then yesterday was just, they're just not open on today. They're just not open on Tuesday. So like, you know, no Biodome. But we're in Kamakura, baby. Beautiful area. There's like a loads to go. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for converting your prime to a tier 1. I don't know how that works. I think I do get more because of the split, but appreciate it, man. You do almost have this already. Yeah. What a legend. 500 subs on this. Oh, we got a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train, boys. Long time watcher, appreciate it, man. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. Let's keep those primes. We're Gucci. Thank you for the prime dub, Chilla. Damn, second hype train of the day, man. That's pretty cool. Thank you, guys. I don't know why we're all tilted. Seven away from glorious 500, but like, I don't know, man, we got a lot of subs. Subs expire too, so don't worry too much about the number. But I appreciate it. Wow, big truck. It's so cool. Thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Bosch is right. Have a quick peek at the ocean. I don't know if we can see Mount Fuji today. We gotta check. How tall are you? I'm pretty tall, man. I'm 6'4" in American units. 194 centimeters in rest of the world units. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Let's turn that down. V6, thank you so much, man. Keeping the high train going. Wow, the ocean looks so nice. It's not like summer yet. It's not like spring even, but still, it's, you know. Jesus. One more to go. It's cool, chat. Thank you so much for supporting. We still have 2 hours. Wow, big lab. We still have 2 hours for the sunset, so we're gonna come back here when that happens. But thank you for the gifted floats. Would you go and see Punch the monkey? I was actually debating it. He doesn't live close though. I do want to go see Punch the monkey, yes, but I've had this week planned out. You glad we don't have 40 Central temperatures this week? Yeah, I bet you do, man. Rumba boy with the 5 gifted, and it made a sound this time. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much, man. We get a beach hype train going. Always a fun time when we come here. Yeah, she's just right, man. What a legend. Well, we're smashing goals. Taking names. Or something like that. We're not going to go to Enoshima Island today. I feel like we've done that a lot in the past. But I did want to do a beach / Kamakura stream. I thought that was a good idea. That Portuguese man of war? Yeah, those are cool, man. That was, you're not going to find those in a beach like this. This is, there's a lot of people here, so it's not going to be that cool. Smashing gold cheeks. All right, buddy. That was a while ago, though. If you missed that, don't feel too bad. It was quite a bit ago. This is the tsunami alert. Gotta be careful, man. That tsunami hit this place, the first to go. Can you pet a seagull? No. No, I cannot. I don't think seagulls like that. I don't think they let you do that. Tsunami? Yes. Gunami? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's enough. Okay, guys. There's a bathroom in here, so I'm gonna go be right back. And then I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? I gotta go BRB. See you guys in a bit. Even though the hype train is still going on. This is the surprise. We're at the aquarium. I didn't have to go to the toilet. I had to go put my stuff in a locker and get a ticket. This is today's surprise. We have to be very quiet. But I'm going to take you guys on a tour. Sorry. The battery died. Like, it was a cable issue. That cable got loose. We're fine. There's a shark in here. Whoa. There's a diver in there. There's a lady diving in there. Wait, there's totally a lady diving in there. That's kind of cool. Oh, we'll go there in a bit. I think we just missed the diver. I was gonna feed him or something. Let's watch this guy. This is the big four-hand Apolopagus. Just let me know when we die and we'll be okay. I feel like he heard us. Hello, dinner. These guys are kind of sleepy. They're just like chilling. The fuck you want? There, yeah. Well, this was the surprise chat. I wanted to take you guys to the aquarium, so we're gonna go through the whole thing. There's a lot more to see. And I wanted to do a side quest today. This was gonna be tomorrow, but it's today. It's all the local fish in Japan. Did you just eat the thing? This is that Windows game, yeah. Oh, he's going into the coral. This is like a microscopic thingamajig. Whoa. It's like a river. So many of them. This is what it's like to go to Akihabara on a busy day. Oh, there's a guy down there. Whoa. So cool. Wow, there's like a snake in there. Snaky fish. I love aquariums so much, chat. There's no sound alerts or anything because I'm in, obviously. We got to stay quiet. This is like the type of fish that are in the bay around here. We saw a dead turtle, and that wasn't me. I don't think we've ever seen a dead turtle, bro. That definitely wasn't me. That would be extremely sad. This is a really good aquarium. What are these? Oh, all these amoebas. Amoeba? Alright, we're going to this, they have like this massive tank, which is the main attraction, right? So we're gonna go just see the whole thing. Like we're underneath it now. Connection might come and go, you know, with the way that this thing is built. And we're literally underneath it. Oh, there's a shark. I don't know how much you guys can see, but there's a show starting on the second floor. It's fine. We eat these on Aruba. Cuttlefish. Oh, look at his butt. Cuttlefish butt. Buttlefish. Oh, there's some snow crabs in here. Japanese spider crabs. Can you see them? The lighting is very low, Chad. Whoa, this is like deep sea fish. It's so terrifying. I don't know if you can see it, Chad. Let me know if you can. Scary. Maybe turn up the brightness or something, because it is there. I can't use my phone because of the connection. Or the sleep. Yeah, I'm assuming this is pressurized, right? Because look, there are all these deep sea fish. Alright, here's the grand attraction, boys. Oh boy, this is why I come here every time. It's really thick. Look at that morena down there. Are these barracudas? No, they're not. Groupers? Those guys are mating or something, I don't know. Oh, look at the manta ray. Look at the guy in the back. So much of it. Let's look at it from a distance. The sharks are up there. It's really dark here. I've been here so many times now and it just doesn't get old. It's time for the jelly room. Jelly, 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 jelly room, jelly room. It's also a weekday, so it's not super crowded. Jelly, jelly, jelly. These guys are barely visible, but they're there. Oh, they're giving light. Dude, these light up. Look at that. How? Does it show on the stream? They're very small. I'm very close to the thing. Dude, it's so empty. Last time when I come here on the weekend, I'll never do that again. It's so full of people. Jellies, jellies. Is there more? Tea, 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 Oh, these are really nice. We'll talk about which aquarium it is after. Don't worry. So cool. Dude, I'm so happy. Look at this one. What are these? There's so many of these. This is another deep sea fish. I mean, I look like this when I'm in the bathtub too long. Hey, yo. Makes me yawn, bro. Chill. He's so long, too. Look how long he is. I'm so happy that there's not a lot of people in here. Because this is like, yeah. I hope you guys can see it. He's so long. So long. Look at how this coral is, man. I love these saltwater ones, man. Diesel remembers the elusive PIM fish. Why are you so fast? This guy look like me. What up, Kofi? Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Bye-bye. Wanna come back? There's a show starting soon. A last show. But I'm cool. I don't want to see no dolphin show. That's the one part I don't like about this place. The sharks are kind of chill, except for this guy. Oh, there's hammerheads? These are like microscopic fishies, so these are also small. so small. He chill. One wave and it's over for this guy. This is a river fish? Scary looking boy. This is more jellies and jelly adjacent. Look how small this guy is. You guys enjoying the aquarium? Put a 1 in chat if you're enjoying the aquarium. Oh, appreciate you guys, man. Sorry that my camera is shaky, but obviously we can film only the fish. Oh shit, sorry. I hit the thing. I didn't mean to scare you, Nemo. Why is there a big worm on the ground? Why is he so wormy? Look at how wormy he is. I appreciate that, Blues. Look at this wormy boy. Is that a fish? Like, he goes all the way. Like, look, he's like so long. He goes all the way over here. And this is his wormy butt. Or is this the front? Is this the front? He's eating. He's literally eating. You can see his little whiskers putting things in his mouth. What is this? Dude, we share the earth with the craziest creatures, dude. Whoa, this happens to me when I have cold water. This happens to the best of us, buddy. Don't worry, I was in the pool. Now that guy was just as surprised as me. This is the tree trunk leg jellyfish. Reedy scorpion shell? No, that is right? These guys are chilling. There's so many jellies. It's known for it. Alright. I don't know what else is there, but this place is amazing. Close encounters. What should we have for dinner, chat? Should we have an eggs Benedict? Should we have a big kahuna burger? My favorite burger joint is around this area. I mean, we still got a lot to watch. There's some penguins, but you guys can start thinking about it. Denny's? No. Sushi. I think a nice avocado burger from Kua Aina. What is he doing? Look at his little butt.
そうだな、多分。絶対そうだよ。だって色がほら、オスとメスで青と赤でこうやってなんもないグレーアウト。
5 million views. Hello, buddy. I've seen Happy Feet. Big fan of your work. It's nice and cold here. Look at how he swims. Wait, 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 wait. I mean, this is literally what swimming is, but still. Wait, 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 wait. Why are they all huddled up against the glass? And then the other guys are in the back. They look like they're having fun in the water. There's no seals to like fuck them up, so I don't know. I can't tell if penguins are happy. I know fish are happy as shit. I can't tell if penguins are happy in captivity. There's also dolphins, but I'm gonna not film the dolphins because it's not fun. This place kind of sucks when it comes to that, but it's Japan after all. What are you gonna do, you know? He's so fat. I love him. I love him. To be fair, the only difference is between Pokemon and these things is the fact that we don't have the technology to catch them in a ball. There's no way some of Ash's Pokemon wasn't just like a seal. Right, buddy? Here he comes, here he comes. Here he comes. You guys ready? Here he comes, here he comes. He knows we're watching. Look at him. He keeps checking. Alright, one more time. Here he comes again, here he comes again. And turn. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, there's a different one here. Oh, this one's really small.
Wow.
I hope they rotate him. Oh, he has like a thing in the back at least. Whoa, it's all cloudy outside. Yeah, there's the biggest dolphin show, but fuck that. I've seen the cove. You can hear the dolphin show at least. Which means everybody's just like gone, so we can just hang out here and look at the turtles. Put you guys on the shoulder. Yeah, I agree, Rick and Fry. I don't like mammals or dolphins in captivity. No Fuji? Nah, it's like super cloudy, misty. Feeling at home on my shoulder. Dude, they closed this thing off. We used to go all the way around and see it, but I guess they're just like chilling. This guy's just like vibing over there. I can't forget my games. My games are in a coin locker, by the way. This looks like there's maintenance happening. Wow, there's a dolphin just like flipping over. Whoa, look at the dolphins. Look at that. It is kind of cool. But Echo the dolphin taught me that, you know, you shouldn't do this. So we're going to watch it from a distance, and I still want to see a dolphin do a backflip. I played Echo the Dolphin, man. They're very specific in what would happen. That game's good as fuck. I'm gonna go play Echo. I think I have the first or the second one. Alright, let's go for a beach walk for a bit after this. Look how nice it is out here. They haven't started yet. Once the spring is like in full effect, they're gonna start building an entire fleet of restaurants on this beach. That's what this platform is for. That's usually what they do. They'll build it all across the beach, and then it'll be like bars, restaurants, and stuff like that. You can just eat stuff on the beach. It'll be really fun. It's kind of cold. You wanted a Master System too? You mean a Mega Drive? I didn't know there was a Echo the Dolphin on the original Master System. I thought it was just Mega Drive. Echo the Dolphin is good though. I don't know what's happening to the turtle exhibit. It doesn't look too happy. There's some maintenance happening before summer, I guess. I don't remember. I had many dreams. Fair. Same. Let me fix the camera. There's a screw loose. Yeah, the dolphin show finished, so it's going to be a lot more people. Great time to skedaddle. Do you guys want to take a tour of the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea thing? It's called the Shinkai 2000, and it's actually a real thing. They still have, from what I remember, we can keep a connection down here. Crazy to think that this thing has been to the bottom of the ocean and now it just kind of hangs out here. Look at the little arm and stuff, the little vacuum. This was like in the 70s or something. 1982, yeah. So in the 1982, no, actually, it was built in 1973. It has a timeline because they have multiple of these, and this is a underwater research vessel. This is the original one, though. This is the one. Like, they have it here, the Shinkai 2000. You can Google it. It has a bunch of stats. So this is everywhere it went. All the dives it took to research like Japan's underwater ecosystems, which is pretty scary if you think about it. To just go under the water in this thing. If you aren't visiting Punch, I was debating it, yeah, but we got to take a bullet train if we want to visit Punch. And also, he's pretty crowded now. This is the control panel. Zero vision, like a little, one little CRT, and that's it. And then just hope you know. And this goofy ass chair. We do gotta visit Punch the Monkey. I'll figure out how to get there. Maybe we'll do that this weekend, but I have a feeling Punch the Monkey is pretty popular these days. Look, this is their, you know. This reminds me of like Space Lab 2020 or Sea Lab 2020 on Adult Swim. It's awesome, right? They got this whole thing right here. Yeah, they need the secret labs chair, yeah. Yeah, this is what they're doing, man. This is the thing. Little crabby crabs. Live stream to see Punch? Yeah. No, I was already planning it, but it's not like it's in Tokyo. This is the ship that would carry it, 1/40th scale. Oh, here it is. There's also a Chinese one called Jiaolong. And the Shinkai would go up to 6,500 meters. And the Challenger deep of the Mariana Trench went to 10,000 meters. Isn't that fucking, what's his name? From the Titanic? Since this was one of the first ones. Oh, this is the first Shinkai. He looks kind of goofy. So this is the first one, my bad. The maximum diving depth of 600 meter, and this one went 2,000 meter. That's why it's called the Shinkai 2000. That makes sense. And then America had to one-up us with the DSV Alvin to go 4,500 meters. And French made a Nautil to go 6,000. And Russia made a couple one. And the deepest one is the Mariana Trench Challenger. James Cameron, yeah. You guys want to touch a bunch of dead fish? This is the stuff that lives there. Don't worry, you're allowed to do this. This is a refrigerator. These are real. These are real. That kid's just handling the shark. It's minus 26 in here. These are real. Can we just think? Oh, okay. You gotta be gentle. I want to touch this guy. Whoa, it's squishy. Whoa. It smells like fish. Get it, man. Get it, little man. I want to see these ones. These are like real. They're preserved. They're real. Hi. I thought it was like fake. Don't smell your finger. Dude, it smells like fish. Oh, my finger's all fishy now. I didn't know it could still smell like that after all those years. How is it still smelly? They could have fixed that. Now I got a smelly ass finger, man. It's high school all over again. It was so squishy. It was like actually real though. I don't know. Did they just freeze a fish and let you touch it? That's really weird. Why did they let me do that? Why did they let me do that? They froze a fish and they're just like, here, touch it. This is what we have at the bottom of it. Okay, it's educational. I'm gonna wash my hands before dinner. Okay, I'm gonna leave because it's getting crowded. I'm gonna get popular with the seafood. Dude, it was actually real. It was like all jiggly and shit. They got fishy pachinko? No, but they got fish burgers at the gift shop. Not a joke. Alright, boys. Now I gotta go get my coin locker. Games in the coin locker. Yeah, I'm looking for it. It was on the first floor. How do I get back? すいません。コインロッカーの道はどこにありますか？
はい、入り口から入っていただいて、
はい、
こちらが一番近いのでチケット見せていただければ大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございます。I gotta show my ticket. This is the Enoshima Aquarium. Oh, it's so cold. It's like super nice. Okay, I gotta go back in. It's closed now, so I came here at the perfect time. You're not going to relive the glory days of handling the trash piles at Super Famicom and eating a burger without washing your hands. As someone that had norovirus, I'm not going to do that. No, and that's not glory days at all. こんにちは。コインロッカーに来たいですけど、はい、いいですか？またこちらから出られます。はい。Alright, I gotta get back out on the same thing. No, that's how I got norovirus, dude. By handling Super Famicoms and eating a burger with my bare hand. I've learned my lesson. Sorry that you guys have to stare at the floor, but rules are rules. Don't like that. You could have just not paid for the coin locker. Like, no one's gonna take your shit. Save 300 yen. Games. What up, 1, 2, 3? No, we're in the Enoshima Aquarium. We're in Kanagawa or, Enoshima. Oh, it still smells. It still smells. Arigatou gozaimashita. There actually is a Denny's right across the street. Okay, sunset is in about an hour. Maybe. The RGB jellies. I hope you guys saw it. Some of it was really dark. It was very hard for me to tell. But I hope you guys saw it well. One in chat for Eggs Benedict, 2 in chat for Big Kahuna Burger. Go, go, go. You have about 1 minute to choose. Maybe run a poll. Saw all of it? Hell yeah, man. That's a lot of immediate Big Kahuna Burger. It's not going to be that bad. It's just a place called Kua Aina. Kua Aina. Okay, burger it is. Last time we were here, we got Eggs Benedict, so we might as well. Plus, I can sit outside. It's really nice. It's super nice and cold. How big is big? It's not big. It's just a normal sized burger. It's just Hawaiian. Like, it's from Hawaii. Both. You want me to bang Eggs Benedict and a burger? Maybe you're onto something. Ding, 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 ding. It's 4:30. Ding, ding, ding. ding, 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 ding. Does it have pineapple on it? That's your choice. I like to get the avocado bacon one. Ding, 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 ding. Play this shit at my funeral, bro. Bro, I wish I could have the eyeball. It's gonna have a hint of fish on it. Deep sea fish. Oh, it's so nasty. You guys can't smell it. It's really bad. It smells like deep sea fish. Double Philly cheesesteak burger. They don't got a lote around here. I'll try to find it tomorrow. We're doing another one of these. Tomorrow we're starting at 6 in the morning again, by the way. It's a sunrise stream. You better wash your hands. Yeah, I can do that in there. But I can't film in the bathroom, even though I'm gonna wash my hands. Nasty motherfucker. There's a mermaid joke in there somewhere that I'm not gonna make, but just know it's in my head. Yeah. Does the fart command actually work? Is that just something you guys do? Man, the amount of choppers that are in Kamakura is crazy, man. Yeah, Burger 1, boys. My favorite PIM-verse location. I do have like a couple of set locations that I go to anyway. I used to game hunt in a lot more different types of areas before stream. Because you could just take a bus, you could go game hunting and then fuck around all day. On stream, I have to kind of plan it out. Like, I can't have the locations be too far. There has to be enough distance where I can like show you guys cool stuff in between. Kamakura just happens to be perfect for this. Yeah, this is near the island. We're not going there today. It's, what day is it? The 24th. Their light show probably already ended. And it's really far, so I just want to eat a burger and then we'll go do something else in the town because the Enoden goes through here and all that good stuff. And the big crackers, yeah, with the hydraulic pressed shrimp cracker, which is the craziest thing. And across the street. All right, my hands, luckily they had soap in there. I'm clean. It's a hint of deep ocean fish, but we're good. Ding, 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 ding. The vending machines are absolutely not cheaper than convenience stores. Many times they're more expensive. And if they are cheaper, the size is smaller. They don't tell you that. The tier list goes vending machines, convenience stores, supermarkets. And then like the more expensive ones are like premium supermarkets, but those don't really count as much. It says 16, but it's a little colder. It just became cloudy though. It was really nice all day. Like it definitely, I'm perfectly dressed. It definitely feels like 16. It just recently got cloudy. It's gonna rain all night and tomorrow. They got a chili cheeseburger, bro. Can I sit outside? Ah, who cares? There's like no one in here. There's no line, nothing. Hell yeah, man. Konnichiwa. What are we gonna get? For here. Hamburger set. Chili cheese chunky cheddar. Ooh. I usually get the chunky cheese avocado. The chunky cheese. The Clubhouse burger? What is this? Oh, it's chicken. No, go back. Pine burger. We can get pineapple on the burger and then piss everybody off. The chili cheeseburger looks, this is the chunky cheese. The chili cheese looks good, but like, I don't want to deal with all of this flange falling off my burger. So I'm either going to get the chunky cheese avocado. Like, I'll get the bacon burger maybe. No. I want the pineapple burger because I already feel like you're going to get mad at it. Regular size. Topping, extra pineapple. Let's put some bacon on there. Bacon, pineapple. Oh yeah, which bread? You gotta get I usually get the Kaiser. And I get the guava juice. They got guava juice in this bitch. Selected meat size. Can I get a bigger one? No, the large size as well. Can I get like an extra schmeat? Just bacon. No avocado, please. No avocado, please. Because it's got cheese on it. Fuck it. Let's put some cheddar on it. 2,000 yen? That works for me, man. Bacon, cheese, pineapple burger. It's not almost 20 bucks because conversion rates. What is this? Oh, this is the aquarium. Where do we put the money? Bills. Yeah. Cash. Get a beer? Nah. Bros is almost 20 bucks. Like, what do you expect a burger like this to go for? This is a McDonald's, man. Let's see if we get a nice change. This is my favorite burger joint. I always go crazy when I go here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, that's good. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. I kind of want to sit outside. Oh, look, no one sits outside because it's like chilly. It takes like 10 minutes to make the burger, I think, she said. Get a beer. Yeah, $12.50 isn't bad for this, right? That's not a lot. Am I tripping? Did you guys like the museum? Twitch doesn't swim in money? Bruh, same here, brother, same here. How much was the aquarium? I didn't say it because you guys already gave me a lot of subs today. Don't worry about the aquarium. The aquarium is comped. This place is special to me. When I used to come to Tokyo, when I lived in Chiba for the first time, there used to be a burger There used to be this place right near where I used to stay to Futakotamagawa. And it was really nice. This is a Hawaiian joint, yeah. This is Kua Aina. This was founded in Hawaii, and they have one in Tokyo and London. Yeah, but McDonald's would be like 1,000 yen here. So, depending on what you get. But this place is always, I've said it many times before, this place was always special to me because I used to go to this place every other weekend when I used to come to Tokyo. And it was nice because where the person I stayed with had to work, and I would just wander around, and I would find this burger place, and it was a really nice burger place. My right wrist is thicker than my left wrist, which I just realized. Different topic, but you love this place? So every chance, Chad knows, like the old frogs knows, whenever I find this place, we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. I used to always get like the avocado burger, but their fries are amazing, by the way. That's the real kicker. Their fries are thin, shoestring, and extra crispy. You'll see. And then they got the guava juice, which is like, dude. So if you do live in either London, Hawaii, or if you find your place in Tokyo, these places are all around Tokyo, and I actually rate them very high in my fast food list, because technically I'm not going to say this is fast food, but it's not, what up, Jackal? This is not fast food. Like, think about it. It's like a small tier above fast food. So I still count this in the category of like McDonald's and Burger King. And hell, if I gotta choose, I want a burger that's actually made in the back by a SpongeBob looking guy that actually has like fresh meat, other stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's one in Tokyo, Skytree. Oh, we can turn on the alerts again, and especially because we're outside, we can just blast it. So Tokyo Skytree has one. Futakotamagawa Station, that's the first one. They have it on the top floor. And a lot of these places, man, they're all over Tokyo. And fast casual, yeah, pretty much. And another cool thing is that I always get this when I went to Kamakura back in the day. We used to hang out at the beach, you know, and after a long day of swimming in the summer, this place is jam-packed, man. You get yourself a burger, your fries, you feel like Saved by the Bell, you know. This is the closest I've ever get to feeling that. You know, you guys remember like Saved by the Bell, if you're really old? They used to eat at the Bayside Cafe, and they used to have these little baskets of burgers and fries, and it used to be so good. It used to sound, it looked so good, and I never had that basket of, you know what I mean? They don't serve it in a basket, it comes on a wooden thing. I gotta double check. My number is 267967 2678. Yeah, fast casual. So maybe compared to like a, I don't know, Tony Roma's, TGI Fridays. But those are fancier than this. This is definitely more in the category of fast food. Like, there's better burgers. There's better gourmet burgers. And there's definitely better restaurants. But in terms of a quick burger, this is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I hope Hawaiian music doesn't have copyright on YouTube. Otherwise, this VOD will take a minute. Slipped it in like it was nothing. I've never been to Red Ramen. Is there any place that rings a bell for you guys? I'm assuming there's a lot of Americans watching, or Europeans. I'm gonna say Five Guys is in this category, or Shake Shack. But this trumps both. Maybe Shake Shack is nice, their Smoke Shack burger. The burger is extra. So the original pineapple burger is 1,960, and it comes with the fries and a drink. Like, this is my guava. But, you know, I added some cheddar cheese and I added some extra bacon. So that's why it became 1960. Sorry, it became 2,277. Right? Or am I just tripping? No, that's included. Okay, so it was like a bit less than 1960. Yeah. I put 2,000 yen in that, and these are all my coins. You're right. This is what I put in, and this is what you get back. So it's 1960 because I put a couple hundred yen worth of extra shit in there. Like roll and roaster for Brooklyn. Okay. Fuzzies, Shake Shack, and Five Guys. They were regular fast food, but especially Shake Shack is so expensive. Five Guys too. It's definitely a joke. I do agree. I would never go to Five Guys over this. Like, it's not McDonald's is what I'm trying. Like, it's not like a Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, Jack in the Box. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fast food. It's a bit better than that. Elevated fast food, yeah. So Five Guys and Shake Shack are definitely a higher tier than that. The Habit is good. Like, it's a fast food place, but there's not like 5 teenagers in the back making it. There's like an actual guy grilling the burger. It takes 10 minutes to make. The fries are fresh. Aussie Fish and Chip Shop burger after the beast. That sounds amazing. You guys know what I'm trying to say, though. What do you agree with? Five Guys isn't good anyway? It's decent, but it's not like $50 decent, which is what it costs. I just get pissed at those places because you try it, you're like, all right, I'll pay your fee and I'll get the burger and it better, you know, like it better be good, but then it's just not good. It's like Shake Shack is the one where I'm annoyed because a Shake Shack would cost you about 3,000 yen if you get like a normal burger and a decent fries. You know what I mean? Shake Shack would get you like 3,000 yen at the very least. This place doesn't have eggs, Benny. That was eggs and things. I keep going to the screen. I can see it now though. But Shake Shack is actually good. I actually really like Shake Shack's, like Smoke Shack with the spices. They got a little dog treat in there. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Gaijin. They use frozen meat, yeah. But like this place doesn't. This is fresh meat, you know, made in a kitchen. And then in terms of the lower tier fast food, Burger King is always my favorite. Burger King in Japan is ridiculously good. It's so much better than McDonald's. It actually tastes like a burger came off the grill. The Big Mac sauce is really good. The Whopper sauce and all that stuff. Burger King was never this good back home. It was really shitty back in the Netherlands. You went to a 5-floor Five Guys. It's crazy, man. Yeah, double Whopper with cheese. I love Burger King in Japan. McDonald's is like the bottom of the barrel, but they keep adding new things every month. Look at this nice ass outdoor seating area. What? 7-8. No! Why is 7-8 again? Oh, it's 7-9. Yeah, it's me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go to the little window. Oh, mitsuketa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, they put a little sauce in there. She was walking around with it trying to find me. She didn't know I was outside. No one sits outside unless it's like really nice weather, right? You see what I mean, chat? The patty is nice. This is that real shit. This is that I would just had an OE. Look at that, man. Look at this fry. Look at the fry, chat. Peep the fry. Listen to it. Listen to the fry. You hear that crunch? I want to check if the bacon and cheddar in it. Okay. And they choose. You can choose the bun too. Let's put it in the applicator. Let's get a little. Let's a chat look at it. You can't get this at no McDonald's now, man. That needs a fried egg. You can do that. Look, in Japan they got the burger applicator. It's like a feeding bag, so it doesn't fall apart. And then the people in front of you don't see your big mouth. No sauce though. It's got sauce on the burger. And they got the ketchup here. Yeah, they don't have a lot of fries here. Solid. Solid. I actually don't like eggs on my burger. I never go for the egg burger. Dude, 2,000 yen for this? Nah. No, Matt. I agree with them. This is a Japan thing, man. Japan just doesn't do a lot of fries. That's it. This is what I mean, man. I'm about to get into the cheddar and the pineapple. Okay. They don't got mayonnaise here. Put a 1 in chat if you like eggs on your burger. Put a 2 in chat if you dislike it. You gotta choose a side. In a world where you have to choose side, gun to your head. 1 for egg, 2 for no egg. I don't like egg, brother. Y'all agree with me. There's some ones though. No, I don't like egg, man. I'll put an egg on a pizza. Yeah, I'll put an egg on a pizza. I'll put an egg on everything, on a carbonara. Onion, I agree with, yes. I'm a pickle lover too. I put 2 pickles on that bitch. On your what burger? Caramelized onions, yeah. Gokiburi ga tabeta koto arimasu ka? Tabeta. 食べたことあるじゃん。タイランドの両方時がめっちゃなんとか How do you say fucking cricket in Japanese? いっぱい食べた。美味しかった。あ、ゴキブリじゃない。ゴキブリじゃない。虫だよ、虫。He's asking in Japanese if I ate cockroaches. ゴキブリは美味しくない。美味しそうじゃないじゃない。How do you say cricket? Cricket で日本語で何と言いますか？ゴキブリ違うよ。He says it's delicious. He ate cockroaches. Mecha oishi nande? Nan no aji desu ka? Mushi. Mushi just means bug. Mushi tabeta koto aru desu kedo, gokiburi janai yo. That sounds disgusting. I wouldn't eat cockroaches. I've eaten bugs. When I went to like Thailand, I think either Thailand or Vietnam, I ate crickets. They're good if you season them well with like paprika and shit, but gokiburi da. Cricket is korogi. Hello, wife. Korogi dake da yo. Look at this, Ayumi. Pineapple. I don't like it though. I don't like eating bugs. Like, I'll eat it if it's like a thing, but I'll eat anything, but it's like I won't eat stuff like for the meme or anything. I've never done it on camera. Dude, we have a Kua Aina in, I always walk to it. It's near Shibuya. I wish there was a burger place that had the pickle salty cucumbers. I've never had those, bro. Bibo with the raid. It's a bug place. I'd love to see you streaming again, Bibo. OG. One that's still around. Hey, Sarah. Happy to hear from you guys. Hope you guys are okay over in Osaka, man. Appreciate the raid, brother. I mean burgers like always. Shout out to Bibo, man. OG, he's been streaming longer than me. He lives in Osaka, which isn't as cool as Tokyo. Which he would disagree with. Well, you know. No, I'm not gonna eat no bug from the vending machine. That's disgusting, man. Diesel's online. Diesel know Bibo too. Bro, these fries, I ain't even put sauce on them. They're so well seasoned. Does Osaka have Kua Aina? No. It's only Tokyo. But I gotta say, I bet you Osaka has some bomb-ass burgers, though. We gotta go to Osaka again. We went there last year. Oh, this is the name right. This is Kua Aina. The best. Which I would agree with. Look at this burger, man. You can choose your bun. I'll put pineapple on it, because, you know. I think we had some burgers in Osaka, didn't we? When we went on the Kansai trip for game hunting? Dude, we totally had some cool stuff in Kansai, man. There's 100 kilo, man. Kua Aina? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, listen, people, this shit don't say Osaka. This shit says Tokyo, brother. Alright? Does it say Osaka on your cup? You gotta go eat it now. You gotta go check it. Talking about this 1 kilometer, me. I don't say Japan. I assumed. My bad. I assumed. I should Camilla. You used to watch Ayumi streams, didn't you? It's a good burger. It's good in the price range, isn't it? Some burger joints be doing too much, man. Talking about 3,500 and the fries extra. Come on now. They doing too much. What's the best burger joint in Osaka, bro? Your house? Nah, you joke. I don't know if you're joking, but that's probably true. No one makes it like you would want it, right? You get the cheese you want, you get the burger you want. Nihonji no ona no koto. Alright, that's enough out of you, brother. Have a good one. They closed permanently in London? You mean to tell me that this cup is full of lies? Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling, man. Well, we're married now. So, you know. Asshole cup. Fuck this cup, bro. I'm beefing with this cup. They lying. Ain't got shit in London and they got it in Osaka, so. Fuck this cup. Oh my god, this is so good, dude. This is so good. How can you not like pineapple on your shit? We gotta sell it. Diesel. Diesel. Or baka. Pineapple on burger, yes or no? We need to pull. What's your go-to burger? This, it would be it. There's a lot of these across Tokyo. Pineapple on burger. And we need a pull. We're not talking about pizza though. You can't, don't be Italian, babbity boopity, Italian pizza, babbity babbity. I don't want to hear it. This is a burger. You can do what you want. Pineapple on burger, yes or no? Let's see. Whoa, so many no's. Oh, it's so close. Why the hell not? I mean, some people just don't like it. It's fair. Wow. 62. 40. Yes is... Bro, you guys are... Yes is winning, dude. It's okay. If you're feeling fancy, then it's okay. You don't like warm fruit? You don't. What about Jungle Jack? What about pilaf? Huh? Pilaf? I don't know about the pineapple emote. It looks different at 1 yen. This is 6-7, dude. Yeah, this shit look like a birthday cake. That's the Chinese phone. This shit looks, yeah. See? Pilaf is good, bro. You put that. Dude, it's 50-50. More people need to vote. Pilaf on board. Nah, pilaf is a type of rice with peaches, man. They make it in like Eastern Europe. Oh, yeah, she was just calling a thing. Okay, boys. I see y'all. We're gonna raid the shrimps because we just came from the aquarium, right? How do I work this stupid app? We're gonna raid the shrimps, bro. But Twitch app is like so bad, man. What do I, it just doesn't let me do shit. Stream manager. Or do I just not have a connection? Boys, I'm gonna let you guys go, man. The pineapple on burger, no wins, but that's because you guys are wrong, man. Stick around for the shrimps though. It's my favorite channel. But the Twitch app literally doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Stick around for the shrimp. Alright, shut up, me. Guys, thank you guys for another big stream. We're going to be live at 6 in the morning tomorrow again. We're going to be raiding shrimps 24/7. There's a 24-hour shrimp tank. I don't know, some guy just fucking has a live stream of his shrimp. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the aquarium. There's going to be more of that tomorrow. Not aquarium, but we're going to Biodome. And it's going to be really cool. Yeah, we're going to walk there. So we're going to basically see the sunrise. And, well, no is definitely winning, man. A lot of people do not like pineapple on burger. That's fair, though, but like, sheesh. Thank you guys very much for watching, man. I'm going to go home. And, like I said, no video this week, blah, blah, blah. I've said it, you know. You're going to miss the summer shit? It's all good, man. I mean, I'll be live for like 12 hours, so. I think I gotta go to my main app to see the raid. If I gotta go to my own stream. Alright. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you everybody for the raids and stuff, and it's really cool, man. Pineapple on burger. Well, I'm gonna vote. I get to vote? It doesn't show the raid. Bro, Twitch needs like developers, man. Shit don't work. I guess I just gotta wait. Okay, bye. Maybe. Eventually it'll stop, right? Did we actually raid? Or do we just gotta like hang out here? I'm still here, boys. I think because of the thing, man. Can we end the poll, man? I think it worked, right?